And why don't you guys tell me what happened last week?
Oh, is Luciano not coming this week? Or are we just going right
Mr.
into it?
Rogue is going to be late, and well, you're gonna see why.
Oh.
That is relevant to the plot currently.
Okay, cool. Let me get my sheets open. All right.
So, what happened last week?
I really hope I took notes.
I should hope you did.
All right. Last week was the 21st. Oh, I took notes, but I didn't finish them because one of them just says Hansel. So everyone minus Hansel and plus little kobolt, Sunstrider,
Sunblazer.
Sunblader. I went into the little hole where the other kobolds were, and Sunblader tried to convince them to come up, but only one of them ended up coming up, and we had to go down there and fight them. We went down there. They had like some kind of crazy laser turret, which we analyzed later. We'll get to that. And then in the tunnel out down there, some cool stuff happened. We saw August be show a little bit of his greedy side that we haven't really seen yet. And
I like money.
Sorry?
I said I like money.
Yes, he likes money. Money. And Jackal, Sunblader's friend, family, what was he to Sunstrider relationship-wise? I actually can't remember off the top of my head. He was important to Sunblader, and he was there, and Sunblader got to share Jackal's last breath with him. And he gave Jackal some important information on what was going on. That the dragon was telling lies.
And a cool magic item you have yet to identify.
Yes, because Sunblader has not told the party about it, and is just kind of be like, "Oh, cool, that's fire." And yeah, we stole and at that point we were like, okay, we should go back upstairs and take a rest before we go into this next area. We should really like chill out, mellow out, maybe get Hansel back because he's probably the best one to identify what this turret is. And we did that. We went upstairs, epic turret, and now we figured out how to make it ours. Hansel, and then while we were up there, up in the outside at our camp, Hansel and Kushko both got into a big fight on what the name of guns are in this universe, whether it's a bammer or a banger. And we found out that Calcifer, from back at the beginning of the campaign, he is what the server is made out of. He was the psychic body that was used to make the server somehow. Almost like whether it was his dying wish or it just worked. It just happened to happen that way. I don't know. It's hard to say. We don't know all the juicy details just yet, but
he gave
we
his
know it's
life
Calcifer.
so that you guys may live.
Yes. Yes, and maybe he comes back to life. Who knows? Kushko while Helen was giving a presentation. Remind me what the presentation was on, Helen. I actually can't remember off the top of my head. Do you know?
It was about what the fuck was going on.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, with the party and stuff.
Johnny was here. Yeah, so as Helen was being like, "Hey guys, this is what's going on." Lorelai first snuck into the driver's seat of Helen and made some pies and just checked up on everybody and had a nice conversation with the knight, with TK. And as she left the driver's seat, Kushko decided to take control to finally get his nice rest and prepare some spells. And then that's actually yeah, Lorelai made pies and then we went to bed. That's why I remember the last thing happening. I hope I didn't miss anything.
A few other things happened.
Yeah,
like TK was on watch, and a zombie came wandering by.
Oh
And he's like, "What's
yeah,
this?"
I totally forgot to take a
Yeah,
note about that. Yeah.
yeah, and the zombie was carrying a silver plate with a floating crystal on top. He took the plate. The zombie didn't do much, and he killed it. They went back, grabbed the crystal, and we were threatened by, we think, Emily. And since he doesn't know who Emily is, he's going, "Huh, okay, that was weird." And that was about it, I think.
And,
Okay, and how come I can hear other people's voices?
It's
He's
Luciano,
done.
you're echoing.
Oh, is that coming through me? Boy. I'm driving right now, so I'm trying to figure out how I can be in this call without it being annoying.
Okay, don't be in a Discord call while you're driving, my good sir. Mute yourself until you're good. All good.
Well, I mean, it's hands free, like I just have it on speaker. But if I have to mute, I will not be in the call for 2 hours.
Oh shit.
Ooh, damn, he is far from
I
home.
don't know if you saw, I texted in the thing saying I gotta drive to work, which is why I was just gonna like try and join on voice while I drive because I have service.
All right, cool. If as long as no one cares about the feedback.
I
I
don't really
can
care
also
that
just
much.
mute until I have to say something.
That's a good
As long
plan.
as long as you're safe while they're driving, I'm not going to encourage you to do something stupid when you're in a car.
Yes, I will be safe. The only thing is like I'll just need either you or somebody else can take control of my character sheet for the first little bit here to do my roles for me.
Well, about that actually. So I'm actually kind of happy about what happened to Lukashenko here, because this session, and while I don't want to force you guys to go forward, the plan today was indeed to. I'm assuming the plan today was indeed to go back inside the Kobolt Cave and basically finish this once and for all for one big battle. Was that fair to say?
I think that was
Nah.
the general sense. You don't think you guys disagree? You don't think the general sense was to go back into the Kobold Cave and kill him?
That's what I thought was going on.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
All right.
I thought we were supposed to go in there and just have a party, man.
Oh,
Ah.
okay, yeah.
That's for later.
All right. Well,
All right.
because in that case, today, where is it? Where is big ol' map? Where is? I don't want Helen's Mind. I want. Did I not upload a? Yes, I did. I did upload a whole map of Corvair.
Oh yeah, I remember you showing me this.
Because today we're not actually going to be following the gear grinders. We're actually all the way over here in Thrain. Because today,
Is there like a backstory plot?
as the gear grinders make their way into the tunnels, pull out their weapons, and prepare to strike at these evil, disgusting kobolds for the fate of their lives, and ready their blades and ready their steels. Another tribe of kobolds deals with the very same situation. We have a number of kobolds here. Rogaz, the sorcerer, the priestess, Bapilia. You have been living in harmony here in Thrain, worshipping the silver flame and being generally hostile, being generally friendly. However, the local humans and the followers of the silver flame have become unjustly hostile and racist towards your kind. And you believe they have sent a kill team consisting of 6 human or human adjacent adventurers, evil adventurers indeed, to come and clear you out. They have been raiding your caves over the last few days, and as of a few days, blocked the entrance of your caves to not allow you to scavenge food. You have been waging a losing war against these adventurers for the last 3 days. And now, here the 6 of you stand, with barely a scrap of food and barely less than a dozen warriors among you. The evil adventurers wake up today, fully afraid and fully refreshed. You know now today is the day that you will either defend this cave and win your freedom, or you will die down here in the dirt. So, who's up for what, Kobolt? Because
Give me bottom left.
we're flipping the fucking board tonight.
I'll take the
Give me
priest.
bottom left.
Give me the little
Good.
fire guy.
How many kobolds are we having? Because I only heard 2 main, so.
We got a few kobolds here, actually. All right, so you want to be Mr. Cobalt Priest, TK? Here's your stats. Let me give you control of said token. Let me give you control over Mr. Cobalt Cleric. Mango Lorelei. Who would like to be the war chief of this tribe? The glorious sorcerer.
Who wants to take it? I'll take it.
All right, cool.
Nobody wants to speak up.
You are the leader of this tribe. You are a
Whoa.
powerful sorcerer.
All right.
Yeah, looks like I picked a bad day to not be at a PC. I'll take whatever character sheet is like a fighter so that I don't have to look through too much stuff.
Yeah, I figured that much. That's all right.
I want to be this fire guy.
We have a summoned lava child, which will be controlled
Oh yeah, I'm
by
a summon. Let's go.
Hansel Vansel. And here are your stats, Mr. Hansel, as well as your various abilities. And then finally, we have one more fighter, and also we have the leader of this tribe, a motherfucking copper dragon.
Dibs!
All right, Helen takes the dragon.
I'll just have one of the grunts, I guess.
Here you go. Here is your mfdragon.jpg.
Alright.
August
I wish I could
is
take
another
this.
one of the glorious fighters. And in addition to the 6 of you, you of course have 6 regular kobolds and 3 undead kobolds who will follow you to their death. On Kobold Fighter number 2 for August. Here you go. So, as you
Am I
got...
allowed to? Sorry.
Go ahead.
Am I allowed to prepare other spells, or just the ones on this?
Sure. If you want to change your prepared spells, I'd allow it.
Glorious.
Just keep in mind you can't change the domain spells.
Right.
Out of curiosity, is this the kobolds in the same cave we're raiding?
I don't know what
Or-
you're talking about. This is a completely different situation.
This is a completely different country.
Totally not reusing anything. So you will see around yourselves on this map, this is the lowest layer of the cave you guys have command over. You guys should have control of each of your tokens. You have 6 Kobold regular grunts, 3 undead Kobold grunts. You have this area over here, which is the nest, which contains all of your younglings, which you assume these adventurers are coming here to murder. You also have a fireball acidic trap that is set up here via tripwire that any of you can trigger, or will be triggered by the adventurers moving through this area, which will cause a massive fireball and pretty much do a shit ton of fire damage to anyone in that hallway. There is the local shrine over here, which is let me move that away. The local shrine over here that your priest has been tending to, and of course, a big old hole where you expect the adventurers to drop down in. What is your plan, kobolds? Because they could be here any second.
Oh, okay. So we have like minutes to prepare.
You have about an hour. You figure
Okay.
the adventurers
Real
are
time?
waking up right now. About an hour real time.
They come! Everyone get ready!
Oh, I have an idea.
Here they come.
That is your idea, sir.
We have a couple barrels, yeah.
You have some chests here full of stuff.
Shit. Okay.
You're welcome to put the chest full of money in front of the adventurers, but you have a feeling they'd probably steal those.
I was thinking that what's it called? I was thinking if there were barrels, we could like put them in front of this doorway to make it look like not a doorway.
there is a door over
Yep.
here, but if you'd like to move one of the, you could probably move one of the hatching pods in front of here, though obviously that would require sacrificing one of the hatching pods. You're basically just putting a big ass egg in front of the door.
Interesting. I think we'll just.
And of course, feel free to rename your tokens if you would like.
I
Everyone
don't think we
should
can see each other's names. Anyway.
Oh, can you not see each other's names? Ah, I'm sorry.
Yeah. I mean, you could change that.
I mean, yeah.
Boop. Boop.
I, Glarb, am going to take a defensive position by our spellcasters to start the battle, I think.
Alrighty.
Well,
Child. That doesn't. Think of breath. Okay. Anyway.
And Kevin, if you would be so kind, since I can't see the map, to give me a general layout of what I have, that'd be cool.
Yeah. So you are Glarb. You are our priest.
I
No,
think-
I'm a fighter of some kind.
Oh yeah, you are our fighter. All right. I will give you control of this, which you can control when you have your.
I don't think you can control it.
Yeah, you're in a car, right? Yeah. So currently you are in a large room. It looks vaguely like a figure 8. Out from the bottom, there's a very narrow tunnel that is covered by a fire trap. There are 2 small rocks in this room between the entrance and the spellcasters. You are totally welcome to stand in that hallway and guard your big old casters.
Yeah, that's the plan for me. I'm gonna try and defend our spellcasters for the first little bit, see what we're working with.
Hey,
Alright.
question.
Shoot.
Can we move the eggs?
Absolutely, though that would take significant time.
How much time?
About if you want to move the eggs over to this room over here, I'd allow that.
Yeah.
But that would take about half an hour.
Okay. I would like to do that.
Okay.
Can I take a peek at
I need.
Oh, sorry,
Okay,
go ahead.
I want to know what the spellcasters can cast.
Like,
is there
my
any...
sheet, Kevin?
Oh, right.
Duke, you are.
I am.
Which one are you? Sorry.
Chronic. I am chronic.
Oh, you are our priest. No, priest is.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh no.
This is fusion.
Yeah, Chronic is the sorcerer. Sorry. Yeah. So if you look at the second link I listed, Mr. Rogaz, you are a level 5 kobolt sorcerer. Under offense, you'll see what spells you currently know.
What's this? The
Oh,
second image you sent.
I can.
Okay, I got a bunch of them.
Yeah, hold on. If you want, I could just individually send everybody the pictures. So I made this really quickly.
That's fine. That's fine. Is Weapon of Law one of my domain spells? I don't think it is, but it has weird. What does it say? It says APG, I think, next to it, and I don't know what that means.
That means it's from the Advanced Player's Guide. Weapon of Law is a Weapon of Law.
Weapon of Awe.
Oh, Weapon of Awe. Oh, I know that's what's it called. Yeah, that's the on Weapon of Awe. It's basically you cast it on a spell, it becomes super powerful. You get +2 to damage rolls with that weapon, and if it crits, you shaken them for free.
Oh.
You can swap that out if you don't want Weapon of Awe.
I like it.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out what it all does. Interestingly enough, I prepared it as a first level spell. Is that just something I can do?
Friggin'. Oh yeah,
I'll
that's because you're God.
Oh.
You can prepare Weapon of Awe as a first level spell.
Cool. Okay.
Okay, so none of them have a what word am I thinking of?
They do not have a large number of buff spells. No.
No, not that. Not that. Like an area of effect spell. Like they can precast in an area to slow them down.
Nothing
I
unless
got
your cleric swaps
Wand
out
of
for
Web.
something. You do have a Wand of Web.
I could just throw it on them.
And 2 scrolls of glitter dust.
Whatever that does.
I can throw lava at them.
Yeah,
You can
just
make
web of wand and then lava.
a lava thing where it's like at one point it's like you can just put a pool of lava. So maybe we should put like a pool of lava right here, maybe.
Yeah, you can
you do
throw.
that?
If you're referring to your magma throwing ability, I will let you know. It will remain hot as long as you're touching it, but it will
Yes.
go back to normal temperature after you chuck it at someone.
Yeah, I read through it.
It's basically a
Yes.
ranged attack, is what it is.
Yes.
However, I will let you know magma does deal like quite a bit of damage, like 2d6, and if you fully immerse someone in magma, it's essentially an instant death.
I'll say. How's trap making work?
You guys do not have time to make traps given the circumstances. You hear the humans up down. They're making their way down here.
So you can control these kobolds right here, right?
Yeah. Hold on. I will give you guys control over all of these little tokens here. You have three undead kobolds, and you also have 6 regular ass kobolds. You can command them to go wherever you would like, and they will fight to the death to protect the tribe. But you also know that they are very much chumps when it comes to fighting.
Do we want to split the mooks?
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds smart.
All right.
Maybe we should.
You all should have control of all of them.
I say we put our heaviest hitters up front. That way, like slow them down at least a little bit and chip them off, and then
I think I'd be one of our more heavy. Yes.
Yeah, I could leave and run the front lines. Are any of our kobolds archers? Like, do you have any ranged attackers? We could set
They
up,
are all equipped with spears and slings.
Do we want to have like a good chunk of the other kobolds be like ranged guys for the start of the fight, and we can kind of like have like a wall of tanks and rain arrows down and spells while the tanks tank damage?
I mean, yeah, it sounds like a pretty good idea.
Oh, didn't mean to roll that. My bad.
Need to hit hard and hit fast.
The kobolds have +3 to hit for their ranged attack compared to +1 for their spears, but they do more damage with their spears.
I get 2 attacks per turn with my claw, right?
Yep. So if you are in melee, Mr. Lava Child, you do 2 claws and a bite attack, so 3 attacks. You also have an ability called Rend, which is basically as long as you hit with both your claws, you get another attack.
Oh, okay.
So you are a monster in melee.
Yes, yes.
But you also have some very obvious weaknesses, being a giant monster made of lava.
I don't know what you're talking about. I think I would thrive in water.
And I'm guessing I can't hit 3 times, bite, then the 2 claws.
You are our dragon, so you'll see you have 3 attacks. You have a bite and you have 2 claws. You also have a.
It doesn't say that I can do all 3. I don't know where would it say that.
Oh, it's because you're a wormling. Oh, it's because you're too young to do that. Yeah, so when you attack, you have a choice between either your bite, which is D4, or both your claws, which are D3, because you are like a just born dragon.
Ah, okay.
You are a very, very young dragon.
Okay.
Also, I'm curious, based on our previous encounters with these human adventurers, do we have an idea of what we're up against? Like what kind of classes we're facing, or
the human adventurers you have been facing? Yeah, I'd say so. Your scouts have given you information on these dastardly evil humans. You know them to be Mr. Lucian Lix, Dat Warrior, Hangle Bangle, September, Dookie Nukie, and Bunny Lass. Evil adventurers. Coming to fuck your shit up. And I think you have a pretty good guess of their strengths and weaknesses, yeah.
Hmm.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't like the look of this Dookie Nookie.
I
I don't
think we
even,
should.
I don't even know the knight will. I haven't played him long enough to realize what he's weak to.
Yes,
Yeah, man.
same with me with Hansel. I
I
don't
think we should.
close
Yeah.
combat. Let me look at his sheet.
Hey, that would be cheating at this point. Currently,
Oh,
you're a
okay.
kobold.
I think we should give Cat.
Also, this
or
is not Hansel. This is Hangle Bangle, completely different character.
I think
Oh,
we
yeah,
should
of course.
we should give September a disease.
He already looks diseased.
No, as if I can fall asleep, you idiot, and smack.
Give him food
Lava
poisoning.
child.
You guys
Lava
only have
child.
you guys have until 6 o'clock or so to finish the planning.
Ah shit.
Lava child is strong. Lava child.
Everyone
hit.
take formations.
Lava
Formation.
child.
Yeah, dude, we haven't even figured out what formations we're doing.
Lava
Wait.
child front.
I'll figure it out. Now.
And you guys have this whole map to prep on, so if you guys want to all stack in the final room, you certainly can. But if you
Well,
guys
can we
want to
walk
move
through
up,
this? We
Yeah,
can't walk through the fire.
yeah, it's a trap. What's it called? You can choose not to set it off. It's not a constant fire. What this is this is a fire trap you guys have set up. So let me give you control of the fire trap. But yeah, it's in this hallway, and if anyone hits a tripwire around here, it'll flood the entire hallway with alchemist fire. So if you guys would prefer the 12 alchemist fires, rather than if you want to disassemble your trap, you can.
Ah.
I
I
like the
trap.
trap, honestly.
What's this? Oh, this is the eggs.
So
Okay.
those are the eggs. You guys have moved them next to the chest.
So no
I
eggs
say-
here now.
We have one of these guys stand out here and then lure those stinking adventurers down into our our bottleneck.
Do
Yeah.
we have explosives?
You have 12 alchemist fires, which are currently set up like a trap.
Lava child is fire.
Are they in? Why don't we do the age-old follow me into this room that we're just gonna have blow up?
That's our egg room.
Oh, I thought
that
they were
was our
moved
egg
here.
room.
The trap is set up here.
Yes.
I thought they were moved here. There's still eggs in here?
Well,
You-
we moved them here. So
You
that
have
if
moved
they
the
walk in-
eggs into the final room.
Oh, then there's no
This
eggs
room
in
is
this
now
room.
empty.
Yeah,
Okay,
but there's
then
also
yeah,
no
just
trap there.
We can just have somebody, one of these dudes.
The dead guys.
Sacrifice
What about the dead
themselves.
guys can do it?
Oh,
They
I
can just.
mean,
Lava child thinks they can just walking through the trap without triggering, since they know it is a trap.
You guys can move through the trapped hallway without issue. The adventurers will have to make a perception check to notice said trap.
And a reflex save.
It would be a reflex save to not trigger a bunch of fire damage to everyone in the trap.
I,
It would
I think
probably
we
set the whole hallway on fire for like several
Lava
rounds.
child has idea. Lava child will burrow underground underneath them and flank.
There's an idea.
I mean, we could also, if we really want to stick with that room and ignore the trap, we could get them to lure them into this room and then come back around. So they're trapped in there. But then we'd be bottlenecked, I guess.
I'm curious if we could like attach a rope or another string to the tripwire and remotely detonate the trap so that there's no chance that they see it and just step over it.
I'd allow that, though attaching a rope to a tripwire would probably make it a lot more visible.
But can we
And is that
bury?
the only way into the room?
It is the only way into the egg room currently.
Okay, well, the way I see it, they have to come to us eventually. So even if they spot the trap, like they have to go through it at some point.
That is true. Can we
Hey.
maybe move the tripwire to halfway through the trap?
So like this?
What?
No, I mean
The
so that
trap
instead of
stays in the same place, but it won't trigger until they're in the middle of it.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's an
until they're
idea.
here.
All right, sure. You do that. You guys
I like
do that. It'll be triggered at this point.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
But I'm just gonna go to the two hallways and wait. How tall is that ceiling? I don't know how
You
tall the
guys
ceiling
are
is.
you guys are tall enough that you can get through here. It's only 5 feet tall, which is plenty enough for you kobolds and dragons. Though obviously the adventurers here are ducking.
Okay, so I can't if okay. The worship area is the same size.
Yep.
Oh man. Oh man, I wanted to go onto the ceiling and breathe on them as a surprise
You want to
attack.
be the fire trap.
If you'd like to attempt a stealth check to hide in this room, you certainly can, like hiding behind the altar here.
Yeah, alright, yeah.
Lava child will scare them.
You have a plus 19 to stealth, which is fairly stealthy.
Oh my god,
Huh.
bro.
Dragon's pretty good at stealth.
We should.
Yeah, weird considering how fucking massive they usually are.
But yeah, this is like a tiny baby dragon you guys are dealing with.
It's a baby. Yeah, come on.
Oh, I have power attack. This is my first time ever having power attack.
You do in fact have power attack.
Nice. What does that do? I've never had it before. I've heard people use it though.
Penalty to hit, bonus to damage. It makes you even more of a monster in melee.
Okay, cool.
Where do you send the rest of your troops?
I
Let's
think we should
check
give
on them.
I think we should give some of them to the dragon as support.
And I'll,
What?
yeah,
I
that's a good
don't
idea.
know. Because if we
I think
split up
two
our,
up there.
if we
like-
split up our forces, then that's immediately going to double our disadvantage when they finally get to us.
That's true. Yeah. I don't think we should have 80% of our forces in this room, the final room.
At least.
Yes.
Hmm.
I mean, if we wanted to have me up there, because I can just burrow back 30 feet, underground, and they can't get me. Unless one of them has move earth. I don't think.
Oh, hey, wait.
They'll have move earth.
Kevin.
Howdy.
Actually, two questions. But first, do I know if Cure Light Wounds works on an elemental?
Cure Light would work on an elemental, not an undead.
My undead?
A Lava Child is just an elemental.
He is an
kind of thing,
elemental,
right?
so you could heal him with Cure Light, yes.
Okay. Also, are we worshippers of the Silver Flame?
Sure.
Okay, because I'm attuned to negative energy, so I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that's because that's totally not an evil
I
cleric
think-
stat luck I hent you. Yeah, you are attuned to
I
positive
think
energy.
that one of the adventurers is
Right.
trying to corrupt the kobolds to become members of the Silver Flame.
Something like that.
Oh wait, okay. So if
You can
wait,
ch-
so
you
I
can-
am.
If you
I-
want to
I
channel
am-
negative or positive, your choice.
I'll do positive.
Cool.
So I don't have to prepare light wounds.
All right, cool.
We have a traitor amongst our midst.
And an
That
imposter.
changes to protection
Alright.
from evil.
You guys hear you guys hear the evil adventurers making their way through and cutting through what remains of your defenses upstairs. You figure they will be here within 20 minutes.
Ah,
And you guys have done little but stand around and talk.
Hmm.
I don't.
Alright.
I think we already have it. There's not much wrong that we need to do.
What do you want the skeletons to do?
Maybe I mean, if they are adventurers, they're probably gonna check every door since we usually check every door. We can put the skeletons behind the door since,
Yeah, true. That's true. Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
move
mean,
over
we
here.
can have them. We can have them. Do the skeletons have a sub score or no?
The skeletons are mindless. They are of no skills. They can hit things, and that's really about it.
Yeah, I think that's good. Just having skeletons just in the not egg room now. Just have them ambush. That
Alright,
sounds good.
Do you give them any orders to just stand there, or come when we hear a signal?
If they enter, attack. If we call, come.
Okay.
What?
Rip their nutsacks off.
Interesting.
Okay. Is the two magic people gonna set up anywhere, or are they gonna just stay stay there. And
I mean, this is where we're gonna have our final standoff, so that's what I'm gonna do.
I think
Mhm.
honestly the smart play is like just do little damage here and fall back slowly until
Yeah, like guerrilla tactics.
exactly. If we can do little damage now and just get back to the final area and then do big damage, I think that's optimal.
Alright, so Lava Child, Dragon, and 2 kobolds. You want them all sneaking?
uh,
Uh,
Eh,
Or do you want them just standing out in the open?
I don't think I'll sneak.
Alright, so you're
How,
just gonna be
wait, like
standing in the open?
can I just burrow at any time, like just jump into the ground and then move 30 feet?
Yep.
Sweet.
It would still be a stealth check to be undetected, though.
I thought it said I didn't make any trail or anything.
Yeah, but you make sound. You're still made of magma.
Oh,
You're still hot.
hmm.
that's fine. They can know where I come up. It's 30 feet. Yeah.
Alright, so are you currently buried?
No, I'm just
Standing in
up.
the open?
Right. Yep.
Alright. You want these kobolds standing out in the
Okay.
open as well?
I think they should hide.
Okay, because I wanted them to like focus on the kobolds. That way I can jump out.
Oh, well, I'm gonna be out in the open. They'll see me.
All right, I guess they can try and be sneaky. I'll be sneaky. They be sneaky. Yeah. All right.
Alright, August, where's your kobold? Just holding the line back here?
it's- I mean, yeah, this is just the final stance, really. Just yeah, it's the final stance. So yeah, just chilling right here.
You don't want
Um,
to move forward with those two?
you too
Yep. Or you want to be here in the back room?
in the back room.
Alright, cool. Is everybody where they want to be?
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
I guess so.
Hold
Hey,
on.
Glarm, do you want to be in the front lines or do you want to be in the back? Did you
I
know?
think I will probably just stick with the spellcasters. I'll be the honor guard for the spellcasters for now until I get a better idea of what's going on in the fight.
Alright.
I like this plan.
Alright, so
Yeah.
Dragon, you are the only person hiding, yes?
No kobolds too. Oh, never mind. My bad.
Kobolds are holding as well? Alright, cool. Roll me stealth.
There's some
All
chests.
right.
There's some chests right now.
Plus
Party
19.
Anything else before the adventurers arrive?
Is there? Can I do a check to make the trap to make it even more powerful with my trap making thing, or is that not applicable now? Because we have enough time.
Not enough time for trap making, unfortunately.
Awesome, bitch. Okay. Can I make it more annoying to? Can I make it annoying to like unlock the chest?
If you
Like,
want to shove a rock in one of the locks to make it incredibly hard to open, you can do that.
I will do that. If I die, I'm gonna be a nuisance.
Alright.
That's
You
legacy.
bonk one of the locks to make it incredibly annoying to unlock.
I'll put a giant peanut in the lock to make it unlockable.
Giant peanut in the lock. Alright.
All right.
Magical peanut.
Exactly. Magical.
Maybe I can like prepare to use my breath, like
You want to ready an action to breathe your breath?
breathe my breath as soon as they, yeah,
as soon as you see
get
one?
here.
All right.
Get there, I pop out and breathe. Yeah, breathe the slow breath.
All right, cool. Roll me stealth to hide behind the statue.
Oh yeah.
You got 2 kobolds hiding back there with you.
All right. What the?
Well, about that. So you're pretty
sucks.
sure you're hidden, all things considered. At which point, one of the adventurers drops down the far hole as an advanced scout of sorts. He moves like 40 feet forward, and you hear him say, "Oh shit!" in like in an accented common. At which point, he immediately starts booking it. Do you do anything?
Can I do something?
Yeah, do you do
in my
anything?
range.
Yeah. Come back again and die! As I would like to
Uh,
intimidate him.
Roll intimidate on the rogue.
25.
25. Dragon?
Hold on. I'm trying to figure out what the range of this breath is. Where is it?
It is a 30
30-foot
30-foot
line.
line, so he is within range at the moment he notices you.
Great. Definitely gonna. Yeah, definitely gonna hop out, and breathe the slowness. Yeah.
All right, cool. Advance guard, roll
Slowness.
initiative versus Lucian Licks.
All right.
Boom.
All right. What's my roll thing?
What's your initiative? It is +7.
Okay.
All right, this rogue here has +4. 21.
Dragon first, let's go.
And we also got the 2 kobolts there. Kobolts have an initiative of +1. 15 and 7. And 7. All right, so first we dragon got a 26. Dang, okay. So first we're going to resolve the breath attack. So you breathed horrible, I believe, acid at him. So the rogue has to roll a reflex save to not be affected.
Which is
However, he is a rogue, so he's pretty good at those. Rogue rolls a 25.
Ooh.
probably does. Where is the
Spell DC.
It is DC
Where's
13.
the DC?
Yeah.
Where?
Hold on. Let me send you this stat block directly, Gothy, if that's easier.
I'm looking at the stats. I don't see it.
See where it says
Okay,
breath weapon,
Dex.
30-foot line, DC 13. Under
Under
offense.
Offense.
The
Breath
special
weapon.
attacks.
DC 13. Okay, yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
All right.
So unfortunately, the rogue sees it coming a mile away, jumps in the air, and due to his evasion ability, takes no damage from your breath weapon. It is clear these adventurers
Dang it.
are experienced foes. What would you like to do, Dragon? You are facing down the notorious Lucian Licks.
All right. Hold on. Where's my speed? Speed.
Your speed
40
is-
feet. Okay, so I can get to them. All right.
Oh.
All right, and do I do claw or bite? Ooh,
You get 2 hits with the claw.
But only if you full attack. You move, so you can't full attack.
Oh, my bad. I'll shut up then.
I guess I'll do a bite.
Alright, do you want a power attack at all, or is this just a regular bite?
You said I can't power attack.
So you can't full attack.
No, you can't full attack, but you can use your power attack feat if you'd like.
I heard you say power attack.
I am sorry, Gothy.
Right, and it's...
That'd be -2 to
I
hit
can't
for
do
+4 to
that.
damage. Actually, +6 to damage, because it's a single weapon attack. Just
Yeah,
regular
sure.
bite?
I'll power attack.
Alright, cool. This is
Yeah.
+6 to hit.
Okay. 6. What the?
Natural 1. You try to bite the guy, but the rogue pulls out a magical rapier and just parries your attack.
Gothy, you're dead.
At which point on his turn, he then pulls out a short sword. You guys will recognize this short sword as one of those fancy-ass short swords you guys stole from the humans. And does this rogue have 2 weapon fighting? Yes, he does. So he's going to make 2 attacks on the dragon. Boom, boom.
You know, it's interesting that we're getting sucky rolls on the enemy part and not the good rolls. You know?
Alright, 11 to hit you with his magical rapier, and 22 to hit you with his fancy short sword. I believe the 22 hits.
Yeah, AC 19. Yeah, okay.
Yep, so take 5 damage from the short sword.
All right.
If you want, you can track your
where's my
HP on the you can track your HP on the token.
HP. Okay, 30. 7. All right.
So you're currently at 32 out of 37.
And save. Yay! Okay.
Cool. He ends his turn. Kobolt number 1, what do you guys want him to do? Rain support?
Uh,
Yeah, I guess so. I
Cool.
guess how far to
He
move.
flings a ranged attack at the rogue. He misses. Lava Child! Dragon is fighting this scout. What do you do?
Hmm.
This one adventurer seems tough. You imagine all of them at once would be overwhelming. To burrow over to him.
I'm gonna move. Yeah, move over to him. No, I'm just gonna run.
Alright, you walk over to him. And what would you
And
like to do?
I'm gonna smack him with my claws.
Would you like to use power attack?
No.
Alright, just regular punch.
Regular lava punch.
Alright, roll lava punch. 12! That is a miss.
like that. What is the statistical thing of us being like the shitty at rolling, even though we're like in the game per se, you know?
Kobolt misses. Party back here. You guys hear the sounds of combat.
No.
Would you guys want to be on the initiative?
No, I'm pretty fortified here.
Alright.
I'm pretty.
You will all give your lives to Fornick.
Pretty.
Dragon, you are in melee against this cocky rogue.
All right. I guess I'm gonna do full attack. All right.
Alright, that means you get all your attacks.
All right. All plus 7. All right. What I could just do? Nah. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Nice! All of those hit. And
Woo!
due to your improved critical feat for your bite attack, that bite attack's a threat for a critical hit.
That's 2.
Yay!
So roll to
Plus 2. Yeah. One bite and 1 claw.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, so
All right.
roll to confirm crits.
All right. Boom.
That's all
And
the luck we get this session.
okay, one of them hits.
Yeah, your bite is a confirmed critical, your claws are just regular damage. So it is
Okay.
double damage on the bite.
Okay. All right. 2d4 then?
Yep.
2d4. And then the other is 1d3 twice. 3. And there.
Alright, so he takes another 5 points of damage. You completely assault him and even critically hit him, but the adventurer
Good.
himself seems hardly phased. And so what he is going to do, he is going to pull out... actually, no, he is going to realize, hey, I don't want to fight these 4 people at once. So he's going to provoke from the dragon and the lava child to start running. This will provoke an attack of opportunity from both of you.
Does it provoke from both my claws?
Only 1 attack on an attack of opportunity.
All right.
Damn it.
14 is a miss.
Let me see.
22 is a hit.
All right,
it's
just a
20.
bite. So,
Another D4.
all right. Do.
He takes 2 damage.
Hey, then your character's getting smacked.
1, 2, I don't know what you're talking about. It's a completely different character. 3, 4, 5, 6. So you
Come on,
see
copyright.
the adventurer run all the way to the exit. He appears to grab hold of a rope, and he appears to be wanting to start to climb out of here. Up to you guys if you guys will give him the chance. This kobold is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, and catch up to him in melee. Lava Child.
Right.
Can you burrow on a charge?
Abso-fucking-lutely you can.
Holy shit.
The charge double my movement speed.
Your burrow is only 10 feet around, though.
Okay.
But yes, charge is
Well-
double your movement speed. In this case, you would not have enough room for charge because you'd have to go around corners. You could double
Yes.
move up to him, though.
Yes.
Alright, you just run up to him and get into melee?
Yeah.
Alright, Lava Child in melee with the rogue. Other rogue or other kobold, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he is going to stand there covering the hole, preventing the rogue from escaping. Monsieur Draken.
All right. And then vent from escaping. All right. 40 feet. 1, 2, 5, 10. Ooh, all right. And wait, what's my reach? It's still 5 feet, right?
Yeah, so you have to be in melee.
Shoot. Go that way. I'd be covering a kobold, which I'm gonna talk to the kobold to do something. Do they have enough room to?
You could end up at that square, but you'd provoke an attack of opportunity moving past your kobold, buddy.
Oh,
Just
right.
remember, you
5
can
feet
fly.
anyways.
You have a fly speed of 100 feet.
Ooh,
Dragons
okay.
are fast.
Okay. I guess I'll fly the other way then.
Alright.
Wee. Ba-boom! Right there.
Alright, that gets you there, and you still have a standard action, because dragons are fucking fast.
Alright, I guess I'll bite him again. Num num.
Roll to bite the rogue. 24, that's a hit. Takes
Num
1
num.
damage. Alright, Mr. Lick's turn. He is surrounded, and he cannot get up without provoking like 5 attacks of opportunity. So he is going to turn to the kobold on his right, and he is going to attempt to get rid of these things. He stabs forward with his rapier. The kobold, 21, and he skewers the kobold right on the end of the rapier. He also pulls out his short sword and stabs to his left, trying to get rid of the other kobold. 14 will miss the kobold, however. AC 15.
Oh, go ahead. I thought it was my turn next.
Almost your turn. This guy is going to move here to try and get into a flank position with the dragon. And he is going to stab with his little spear. He is going to miss. Lava Child, you are in melee.
Is my body hard enough to do damage just by touching?
Not unless you have an ability that specifically says that.
Okay. I don't think I do. I don't know if you went through it. I don't think I do.
You have tremor sense. You are immune to earth magic. You're immune to fire. You're immune to metal. Like you can attack right through his what's it called? Actually, let me see what kind of armor this guy is wearing. He is wearing studded leather, so unfortunately, you would not ignore his armor.
That's a shame.
But no,
But if I ignore the...
touching him would not do damage unless you have a specific ability that says that. But you get 3 attacks as a full attack.
I do? Okay, then full attack, please.
Alright, do you want a power attack?
Yes.
Alright, so again, that's a -1 to hit for +2 to damage. So you have +5 to hit for your 3 attacks. I'm glad you guys named the random kobold. That's a fail.
That was me.
That's a hit.
Wait.
That is, I believe,
Fail.
also a hit.
Oh.
Yup, AC 17. Those 2 are hits.
Nice. What's so I get +2 to damage?
That is. Oh, actually, hold on. The first attack was. Oh no, you didn't hit with both claws. Never mind. Yeah, so you do 1d4 plus 4 for the claw. Gets plus 2 damage
Nice.
from power attack. And your bite is d4 plus 2 plus a d6 of fire.
Wait. So what was the first one? Like my second attack?
Your normal claw is d4 plus 2. You get
Yes.
plus 2 to damage because you power attacked.
Okay.
So it's d4 plus 4. He takes 5 points of damage. And then your
And then
your bite is 1d4 plus 2 damage from the power attack, and d6 of fire on top of that. Bang! How do you horrifically murder this evil rogue?
Okay.
Hey,
So
maybe.
he swings with his left hand and just grazes the guy, and he's so frustrated. He jumps, uppercuts him in the chin with his right hand. He could feel it leaves like a little like char on his skin, not enough to hurt, but he knows he got a little burn. And as he's looking up, as his like head rears back from that punch, the lava child lunges forward at his neck, biting into his neck and bites right into his jugular. The blood, you would think the blood would seep out, but his mouth is so hot that it just burns into steam, and steam flows out around the lava child's head as he pulls away.
He dies right underneath the hole. So you hear angry adventurers from the top of the hole scream down, "Lucian, no! We will avenge you!" And you hear them making their way down the hole. Are we still in initiative? Or do you guys want a round to prepare?
I think we're in
You
initiative.
might want to run back.
Yeah, I gotta run. Yeah, gotta run back.
George Bush is dead, Mr. Dragon.
Alright. Gonna fly back to original position.
Alright, move your token.
I think that's okay. Alright. Gonna be sneaky again.
Alright, Lucian is dead. XX69 Cobalt 420 XX. What do you want him to do?
I mean, he can book it as well. He's not really going to delay them much.
Alright, he is
Yeah,
also
fall
going to
back.
book it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lava Child. You're also
I'm gonna
full
just-
retreating?
Not fully. I'm gonna go here,
Alright, cool. At this point,
and I'm gonna prepare to throw a magma ball.
Alright, you gotta prepare an action to throw a magma pole. Coming down the
Oh,
hole,
dang it.
you see an entire fucking SWAT team worth of adventurers come down here. And I'm going to add a few people to the initiative order here.
I'm so glad that we got one.
You did, in fact, kill
Yeah.
their scout, but now you got the whole team to deal with, unfortunately.
Yeah, Mama Bear.
I thought we were about to get I thought we were gonna get rolled.
Alright. The halfling
say that
here
now.
gets a 13. Their ranger seems particularly slow and gets a 0. D's warrior here is about average in speed and gets a 5. The bunny lass has a +5 to initiative. Very impressive.
Thank you.
13. And then finally, September here has an initiative of +4. 18. They all jump down. One of them screams, "Oh my god, you killed Lucian!" And September yells, "You bastards!" Dragon.
Yeah. Alright.
You have a feeling
Uh,
you guys can't solo these guys.
Yeah. I think we're gonna try our best to.
You're going to
Slow
have
him
to
down, at
fucking
least.
clutch real hard.
Yeah. I don't think they noticed me behind the statue yet, so I'm gonna
Stealth?
be sneaky again.
Alright, roll me another stealth check.
Alright. Alright.
Alright, you are in fact actually stealthy this time.
Hooray! And I'm going to prepare my. Wait, how many times can I do breath weapon?
At will.
Ah, sweet! I'm going to prepare my breath weapon.
Alrighty, September seems unwilling to move forward without the protection of his comrades, and so he is going to delay himself down to a 12.5 on the initiative tracker.
That sounds very like him to be a pussy.
69 Kobold is also going to ready an action, and he is going to delay till after Lava Child, because he does not
Fucking
want to be the
run.
first person to run forward. Artificer, the halfling here seems kind of brave, so he's going to move 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wrong token. Wrong token. There we go. He moves forward, and you see him pulling out a very fancy-looking crossbow that appears to have been additionally enchanted. At which point,
Oh no, which one did he do?
his female fighter companion moves forward, pulling out a very large shield, and stands in front of Hangul. Lava Child, you can recognize the shield she is wielding. It is one of the shields of your fallen Kobold brothers that she has mercilessly looted. September is going to move up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does not have line of sight quite yet. Lava Child.
All right, throw it yet?
Yeah, absolutely. You want to roll a lava attack?
Yes.
On.
Get him down.
On
From
the
John.
bunny girl.
On the bunny girl. Roll to hit bunny girl.
Where's my ranged? I actually didn't see that. I don't see it in my. No. Where is my range on this sheet? I actually can't see it.
Does it not show? Or add its damage. Can throw. Do you not have a ranged attack? It would be your regular ranged bonus. It would be, I guess 4 plus dex, so 5.
So +5.
Yeah, so do your base attack, which is 4 plus 1 from your dex. So again, you can either do fire damage directly, or you can just add that onto your next punch.
I'd like to throw it.
All right, roll the hit.
Damn it.
7. 7 versus the touch AC of Bunny Lass. She is going to duck. She is going to duck. You want to move?
Yeah, I'm gonna burrow 10 feet over to.
All right, you burrow 10 feet and end up in the other hallway. Kobolt here is going to bravely make a ranged attack towards Bunny Lass. 17. It appears to bounce right off of Bunny Lass's shield. At which point, this guy over here begins barreling forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And double moves into melee range of the dragon. At which point, their slow-ass companion follows him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And draws a javelin. Dragon, you are in melee combat with a fearsome warrior. He is dressed head to toe in evil-looking full plate, and he carries a massive greatsword.
But I'm gonna 5-foot step, pop up here, and use my breath again.
Ooh, breath.
Slowly
All right.
down.
All right, that'll do it. So that is a fort save, yes?
Hold on.
No, it's a reflex save.
Oh, I was about to say fort save.
Reach.
Hey, it's acid damage, so it's a reflex save. All right, Bunny Lass rolls a reflex save. 14, she takes half. The Artificer here rolls a reflex save. He's also going to take half. September here is going to roll a reflex save. He's also going to take half.
Alright, 2D.
Let's see how much that half is, because might straight up kill the motherfucker.
Nope, space. 2D6. Boom!
Alright, so that is 4 damage half, so that's 2 acid damage to each of those people. You lightly graze each of them with acid, so equivalent to dealing 6 points of damage. but none of them appear to be ready to keel over. It's called the. At which point it is the artificer's turn. He readies his crossbow as you see electrical energy flying off of it, and he fires it directly at the dragon.
Okay.
All
I
right.
thought you would do something I haven't done yet.
Alright, 13 versus AC.
You said 13?
Does a 13 hit your
Aha,
AC?
missed.
Alright, that is a
Ha,
miss.
missed.
Alrighty. Alright, at which point the bunny lass nearby, she pulls out a big heavy pick and would love to declare a charge on you, but actually can't declare a charge for 5 feet. So she is going to walk 5 feet forward and smack you in the face. Kablamo. 19 damage to hit.
On the dot.
Alright, take 5 piercing damage from a big old pick.
All right.
Alright, September is going to make his way forward. He is going to, again, stick behind Bunny Lass so as to not be hit. And he is actually going to start channeling some sort of magic as he points the dragon and says, "Focus that one!" And in fact, he appears to take some magic and pin it directly towards your shadow. Please roll a will save. He
Will,
attempts
okay.
to pin you in space.
If you scary,
You
you see Slender Man.
What did he do? What? What did he just
okay.
say?
Your will save is
okay,
plus 5.
5.
Yep.
Okay.
I say you saw Slender Man.
The DC is 14.
Oh man.
You are pinned to that space, unfortunately, via Shadow Trap for the next 3 rounds.
Oh, he
Yeah.
is Shadow Trap. Okay.
Yeah, you get Slender Man, bitch.
Alright, Lava Child, you feel some horrific act which I cannot spell out on Twitch happening to your dragon. Do you jump back in there, or are you going to retreat?
I'm gonna. Is that a movement to burrow? Or full action?
Burrowing is a move action.
Move. Do I still retain my movement speed like the rest of my 20
Yeah,
feet
so
of movement or not?
when you move, you can either do a 10-foot burrow or a 30-foot move. So if you want to double move, you can absolutely like walk over to D's Warrior.
Okay. Wait, how did I? Oh, it's too late. I should have did it like. No, that would have made a difference.
You want to throw another magma ball?
Yes.
Alrighty, who are you aiming at?
TK.
I don't know any TKs,
Totally
but
not
there is a D's Warrior here.
I would like to hit the D's Warrior.
Alright, roll me a ranged attack.
17.
17 absolutely fucking hits his touch. Roll me 2d6 for magma.
Oh, hey.
So that targets touch AC.
7.
He takes 7 damage as you see his armor begin to melt as he screams in horrific pain.
Oh yeah, he's wearing armor. I get to ignore that. I forgot.
Absolutely you do. This kobold is
why
going
you
to
targeted him?
take a step back and is going to shoot at D's Warrior. Kapew. 16 will unfortunately bounce off what remains of his full plate.
What does it look like?
It's kind of hard to tell. The armor is it's melting over his skin and burning it as it goes. However,
Okay.
the D's Warrior walks over here, pulls out his greatsword, and says, "I challenge you, dragon!" And he's going to activate his challenge ability on you, which lets him do extra damage to you. And also, I believe, also gives his allies a bonus to hit you, which is wonderful.
Okay.
Goodbye, dragon.
So he is going to swing his greatsword at the dragon. That's an 8 versus your armor class.
Haha, he misses. Yeah, they turn their head towards them and go. Yeah, sticks his tongue out, their snaky tongue out at them.
Alright. This guy hears the command and also says, "Focus on the dragon!" And he pulls out a big old javelin and chucks it at you. That is a 15 to hit your AC, which also, I believe, also misses.
Misses.
Dragon, you are being targeted.
Alright. I'm going to focus on the heavy hit. The guy that looks kind of like they're heavy hitting. So, gonna do a full attack.
Full attack on D's warrior. Alrighty, roll the hit.
All right. Bite. Okay, they're all +7. Why am I? 7.
24 hits, 18 misses, 25 hits.
All right.
That's 1 bite and 2 claws.
I thought you said that missed.
The bite hits, the first claw misses, the second claw hits.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. 1d4 and 1d3. 4.
He takes 1 damage,
Oof.
and then the D3 takes 3
Nice.
damage. You've definitely seemed to have been burrowing through his health. He is exploding into very humanoid-looking blood.
Huh.
Hansel Benzel
Whoa.
is going to...
Why'd you say it like that?
He is going to... Oh, yeah! Yeah, that's called. You see the halfling pull out a scroll, say, "I got this, guys." Attempt to read said scroll, succeed, and Mr. Dragon, you have to roll a will save against Lesser Confusion.
Oh yeah.
That is not a fun spell.
+5. All right.
What does that do?
I've
We'll
been
find
saving that. I've been saving that one. I have a lot of scrolls.
That is a you make the will save. Scroll does nothing.
Woo! Woo!
Damn.
Bunny Lass moves over here into a flanking position with D's warrior. At which point she says, "Great job, September," and she activates her Caster's Champion feat to get a bonus on damage rolls, because a buddy nearby just cast a spell. And so she is going to get a very large bonus to hit here. Kablang. So that is a 16, that's an 18 to hit you, with the flank and the bonus.
Miss.
18 misses! Alrighty.
18 misses.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness. Alrighty, September is going to... September is just going to blast some magic missiles in your face. Please
All right.
take 4 force damage.
All right.
Lava Child. They're all focused on the dragon.
Sunshine, come on.
Can I move and power attack?
You can move and power attack, but not full attack.
Okay.
Hit the knight.
Yeah. Can I get a fireball, 5-foot step, and then hit him?
Yes.
Okay. All right, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Fireball, 5-foot step towards him. I'm gonna smack him with the fireball.
Yeah,
attack.
creating the magma ball is not an action. That's just a thing you can do.
Oh, okay, epic. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I would like to do that. So that would be a power attack.
Yeah, so power
Great.
attack is, again, it's -2 to hit, for +2 to damage.
Okay, last time we did that wrong. Then last time we did a -1 to hit. My bad.
Or no, yeah, sorry, you're a lower hit die than the dragon. So yeah, it's -1 to hit for +2 to damage.
Okay, yay.
And you're attacking D's warrior.
Yes, sir.
15. You ignore armor.
Touch.
Absolutely,
Yes.
that hits.
Let's go. So is it the fire on top of the?
Bingo! On top of the power attack. There's an extra 2d6.
1d4. 4. I'm strong.
Yes, you are. So that's d4 +2 +2 +2d6. 11 damage. Alrighty, you melt the shit out of that guy. However, he is still standing, hilariously enough.
Jesus Christ. How much
He
HP
has
is
a
that?
lot of hit points.
Mm.
How much hit points do you have, Yushin?
I don't know what you're talking about. You're not fighting
Yusjin.
Yusjin. Alright, Kobolt here is going to take a shot at D's warrior. miss. D's Warrior is going to kind of think about what action he wants to take given the current circumstances. I mean, he still has you challenged, and he's still in a flank with you. So,
It's gonna hit big time.
yeah, I think he's just gonna keep trying to hit the dragon. That seems the best sort of situation right now.
I think that's what he'd do anyway.
Swing. That's a critical hit.
Oh
Jeez.
no!
He rolls a 6 to
No one
confirm,
confirmed.
however, which is a failure.
That doesn't. Yeah, no.
So he deals 6 damage. He does not have any damage bonuses right now. So plus, no, you're challenged actually. So that does give him a damage bonus. So that is 6 plus 4 from the challenge. So that is 10 damage.
Oof,
Okay.
oof. I gotta get back to the cleric.
It's Dookie Nukie. He is going to yell, "No, D's Warrior!" very angrily. And he is going to well, he is going to he's gonna follow the order and be like he's gonna pull out a big old warhammer, and he's also going to focus down on the injured dragon.
If this isn't a miss.
So he pulls out a big old fancy. No, he's gonna pull out his big old fancy magic sword and swing the magic sword for a 17 to hit.
Will that be?
No,
Miss.
18 to hit with the challenge.
And he's
Still
flanking.
miss.
Wait, no,
What's
he's not
your
flanking.
AC?
He is
Let me
not
look.
flanking.
I got
The
confused.
next level that increases to +2. I was wrong.
Alright. I don't know why you guys are trying to buff the enemies in this situation.
Oh, cool,
Dragon,
yeah.
you are in melee with 3 people. You may wish to consider fleeing.
Shadow trap.
Oh yeah, also you can roll a will save against the shadow trap, by the way, if you'd like to move.
I mean,
Oh,
you could
yeah.
go
I'm
ahead.
about to say, aren't I? Wait, has it been more than 3 rounds?
It's been 2 rounds, but you can roll a will save to try and shake it off a round early.
All right.
Failed.
Plus 5. All right.
Did you say fail, Fred?
Oh, what?
No, I said succeed.
Plus 5.
Oh, Fred, you're
Nope.
Okay,
awesome.
seriously?
You're still stuck in place.
That
I had no incorporation to that roll.
This is just
Yeah,
such a useful spell, man.
Fred is so upset right now.
uh-huh.
What would you like to do, Dragon?
All right. Power and full attack.
On
To that warrior or whatever.
On D's Warrior. Alright, roll
D's
to...
Warrior.
Duke is the
Alright.
weakest
That's a
in
fail.
terms of AC.
What's a
Oh,
fail?
wow.
Nat 1. Oh no, that was your save. Never mind.
I haven't typed anything. I'm very slow at that.
You're good. You're good.
Right. This is gonna be a plus 5, right? Since
Yep.
negative.
Since you're
Alright.
power attacking.
All right. Do. 1, 2, 3.
Alright, that is
Oh!
a miss, hit, and possible crit. Roll to confirm crit.
All right.
That rhymed.
That's a confirmed crit.
All right.
Alright, so that is right.
All right.
That's claw damage and then double claw damage.
All right. Claw, claw, claw. Do. All right. 1, 2, 3. Then 2, 3. Mm-hmm. 1. I just rolled 3d3 then.
Yeah, pretty much. 7. He is still standing.
Oh my
He is
God.
still standing.
Jesus
Even after
Christ.
all of those crits. His body
What's-
appears to be 40% hit points, 40% blood at this point, but he is still standing.
Oh my god.
Crap.
Oh my god.
Alrighty.
Good thing we're getting the tank out first, though.
Yeah, no joke.
Yeah.
Called
He's
at
trying to.
this point, he is going to. The halfling is just going to shoot the dragon. Kapoof. 24 to hit you.
Oh, that hit.
All right,
That
take
hits.
5 piercing damage plus an additional 6 lightning damage.
Oh, okay.
And he
Yeah.
pulls the reloading lever on his
Okay.
crossbow.
Oh, I am almost dead.
Oh fuck! You don't have DR?
Oh,
Nope. She is a baby dragon.
Holy shit! We're just killing the baby arms for you. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
that's
We are.
Correct.
they're
Baby
killing.
dragon killed themselves.
At which point the fighter behind you looks at the injured dragon, looks at the injured D-warrior, and says, "I'll save you, warrior!" At which point she seems to manifest a power from inside her body and manifests a powerful psychokinetic blade and stabs it towards you.
Oof,
Like-
no.
That's a 34 to hit you.
Oh shit.
I'm dead.
Alright,
Holy
that's a
fuck.
31 to crit confirm. So you take
Yes.
15, about 21 ectoplasmic damage
Oh my god.
as Bunny
Yeah, no,
Lass
no.
rips you apart.
Yep, there is a blood splash the shape of a dragon.
Fred.
Bunny Lass yells, "Charge! Save D's warrior!" 1, 2, 3, 4.
TD, you will be missed.
September is going to move forward, again taking cover behind the fighter as he shoots out a magic missile towards the kobolds.
Wait, can I end my burrow underground?
Absolutely.
Perfect. Perfect.
You
That
can't
makes my
breathe
life.
under there, mind you, but and
when
the
do I
final
need to breathe?
kobold explodes. Lava Child, you are in melee with Dee's warrior. He appears to have single-digit hit points, so you might be able to take him out, or retreating might be a good option here.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and do the same thing as last time and fireball smack him.
You're gonna fireball snack him. Okay. This also a power attack?
No.
Alrighty. This a full attack or just the one hit?
Full attack.
Oh boy, alright, roll full attack.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh wait, no. What am I saying? No, not a full
You
attack.
just want the single attack, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I was confused for a second.
Alright,
Damn it.
single attack misses. What would you like to do?
Kiss him.
What?
Well, I've taken. Let's kiss him. Yeah. What's my HP?
Currently you have not taken any damage, so you are at
No,
full
but what
HP, Lava Child.
Which is
30.
what? 30. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. Actually wait. I'm just gonna burrow
You're gonna burrow which direction?
10 feet into
Alright,
this direction.
that will
Like yeah.
provoke from Dee's warrior as you go underground.
That's okay. I'm just gonna tank it.
Alright, he swings at you.
Right.
Take
Watch it
24 to hit you.
Yes.
Take 6 damage as you burrow into the wall.
Got it.
Alright, this kobold is dead. Dee's warrior says, "Ow!" At which point he pulls out a potion as a move action and drinks a healing potion. And he regains some hit points.
That's a cheap move right there. You're not supposed to heal.
If only we
Alright.
had a resurrection spell.
Alright. At which point, does not actually have anything useful in this particular situation. You guys hear Dookie Nukie yell, "I'll lead!" 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And at this point,
I'm in the wall, by the way. I'm in the wall.
At this point, would you guys like to join the initiative?
I would love to.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Alright. Probably a smart decision.
Alright, Gothy, do you want to take over random kobold number 4?
Sure. I guess I'll die even faster.
Right, you can control the horde.
All right, cool.
Alright,
Or you could be a skeleton. Oh, skeletons aren't allowed to think.
sadly. Alright,
I mean, they're controlled by the priest, I think.
Are
Yeah,
they?
he has undead control as a feat.
That's sick.
You guys told them to rush in when you give the order. And I believe Mr. Priest is the one who's going to be giving that order. Oh my god, you guys gave name tags to all of them.
Oh, absolutely. These are the ones. I
Did
need.
you? Because the only one I see is Jimmy Carter.
We
Oh.
got
That's
Bungus,
Fergus.
Fungus, Chungus and Joe.
Where's Joe? Oh wait, damn it!
Yeah, I'm making them visible. Boop.
Jimmy
Bungus,
Carter.
bungus,
Peter
bungus.
Just had to change one of those names.
Wait, what?
Joe Biden.
You guys got Jimmy Carter. You might as well get Joe
Wait.
Biden.
Yeah,
Wait. Over this.
Oh yeah, I should roll initiative.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Those of you who are initiatized, please roll initiative.
I rolled
I had to
already.
change it to Sleepy Joe. Still Joe
Oh, I
Biden,
think
but just
you-
for the memes.
Oh my
I think you
god.
cut out
Please
my
roll for
initiative
me.
Yeah,
in the
I am.
screenshot.
13, 12, and 10. 13, 12, 10. Then, ooh. Again for 13 on Joe Biden. And then for actually elite kobolt, 18. Alright.
I was trying to do a tally, but okay.
And I need to remember which one is the actual player characters.
A fancy fucking sleigh. Also, my initiative is still cut out of the picture.
Your initiative was cut out of. What did you roll?
No, like at my initiative mod.
Uh.
Oh, it's cut out of the
Does it
picture.
not? Oh, shit. Hold on, let me go remember what it was for the cleric. I'm sorry, I copy pasted this very quickly. The
That's
cleric's
understandable.
initiative is +0. Cool.
Oh, well, fuck me then.
Okay, go use the restroom then.
Alright.
Fun.
It's a 7. Oh boy. So we start initiative. Dragon is dead.
Wow, that was a terrible H.
Chungus, I believe Chungus is Lucario. So what would you like to do? Just sitting here holding the line till the adventurers show up? Your fellow
Can
kobold
you?
bros?
What kind of abilities do I have
You
as
are
a
a-
fighter?
You are a fighter. You have improved initiative, lightning reflexes, you have 2 healing potions, a few doses of poison, a long sword, a short bow, and some fancy armor.
How far away are the adventurers from us?
About 2 rooms away.
Okay, I'm just going to poison my long sword then.
Alrighty, you pull out your sword and you apply some poison to it.
And then, I don't know, maybe I'll move up to like the mouth of our room and kind of like prepare an action to strike the first person who walks in.
Alright. Gothy is in bathroom, so we'll get to her in a second. Bunny Lass yells, "Dookie Nukie, wait up!" 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. And you're gonna see her redraw her original weapon. Hangul is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Walk up to D's warriors and is going to channel the power of his wonderful dragon mark to heal D's warrior for 5. Boop.
Good shit.
September is also going to move up 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, but obviously not going past the fighters. Frognick. Want to cast anything?
Let's see.
You have quite a few sorcerer spells. I have the fire graphic here, but it obviously has not been triggered yet.
Jobus, do you have any armor?
Jobus, did you say?
Yes.
I do. I
Oh
think.
shit.
I have chainmail.
Okay, I got mage armor. Who wants it?
Yourself.
I already have. Don't I already have armor on? I have 18 AC right now.
Yeah, from mate. Oh, you already cast it on yourself then. Never mind.
No, that's what it is right now.
Well, yeah, but you're not wearing armor since you're a sorcerer, so I'm assuming that +4 AC is from mage armor.
Oh, that's okay.
You could reduce person on yourself.
You could
Wait,
cast
it
it on
just says
Bungus.
Wait, isn't that a bad thing? Doesn't it make it easier for me to get hit?
That makes you harder.
Reduce person would reduce the damage of your weapon attacks, but it would technically increase your AC.
Oh, okay, I guess.
Enlarging yourself
Would do the
Or I
lowers
opposite.
your
could
AC.
save it for one of them.
Yeah, you can also reduce one of them. It would definitely reduce their damage, but obviously make them harder to hit.
Oh, I thought it
Or
made
you
it
can make-
easier.
Yeah, reducing someone means they get a bonus to Dex, and their size category goes down, which means they get a bonus to armor class and to hit, but the damage to their weapons goes down. So
Okay,
it's a
then I guess I'll
benefit
just
and a
cast it on
drawback.
myself. Yeah, I'll cast it on myself.
Cool, you are now house cat sized.
You shall all protect me.
Lava Child, you are in the wall, but definitely not hidden.
How many rounds can I stay in the wall?
How many
Without-
rounds
before dying.
How many rounds can you hold your breath for?
I am lava.
what's
I
your
don't need
cons-
air.
You still need to breathe with an elemental.
That's
Your con
poopy.
score
I'm
is
not made of air.
Your con score is 14. You can last 14 rounds without needing to breathe.
Okay.
Damn.
I'm
It's a
gonna
long
go. I'm gonna move further into the wall. Still in the wall.
Alright. Alright.
All right.
Kobolds, you still hanging back?
Yeah, I'm kind of chilling and waiting until like shit happens because it's better to let them fry and then we pick off what happens like after that basically.
Alright.
Just, yeah. Actually no.
No,
Can I poison my sword?
absolutely
got,
you
like-
can.
I would like to poison my longsword, please.
Alright, you apply poison to your weapon.
Thank you.
Jobus.
I would like to cast Bless.
You want to bless everybody. Alrighty. Everybody now gets +1 to hit from that bless.
Alrighty.
Yo.
That's going to affect a lot of kobolds.
Oh yeah.
Actually, can I just keep track of that buff on you?
Honestly, sure. It's 10 rounds, so I don't think we'll have to worry too much about it, but sure.
I know it's 10 rounds per caster level. And
What?
my good
Oh,
sir,
shit.
you are caster level 3.
Oh, I probably don't even need to worry about it then.
So basically for the rest of the combat, everyone is blessed.
Even me?
Not the Lava Child, though. You are too far away.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought.
Oh, hey, wait. Can the Lava Child run at ×4 speed while burrowing?
Absolutely.
Oh, I wish I knew that.
Alright, well, now you do.
That's epic.
D's Warrior is rather injured, so he is going to swap out his sword for a bow and move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, but end up in front of the party.
Do I know where people are while I'm in the wall, or can I not see at all, or I have no
Uh,
perception at
You
all?
do not have sight, but you do have tremor sense out to 30 feet, so you can sense people within 30 feet of you. So currently, absolutely.
Sweet.
All right, Dookie Nukie is going to double move forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He is going to roll a reflex save to not trigger that. He is going to. What is his reflex save? Oh yeah, his reflex save is fucking terrible. Oh
but
my
he rolled
god!
high anyways.
Fucking dodges the fucking trap by sheer luck.
16.
He finds a
Alright.
penny on the ground and like dodges it.
Alright,
Is this
you
a better
guys-
timeline?
you guys, Kobolds, Chungus, you see your Kobolds are hanging back. You've got poison on your blade. You see one of the humans approaching. He's like smack dab in the middle of the trapped area, but he has somehow not set it off.
I'm back.
Yeah, you know what? I think I might just get in there.
You want to charge him?
Into the fire?
Yep,
Wait, is the
I
fire
think
still on?
so.
Alrighty. Chungus charges forward with his poisoned blade. I'm assuming you want to stab him?
Yes, please.
Alrighty, someone roll me a longsword attack. You're at +8 because of the charge.
I'll do it.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Dango's already
Come
talking.
on,
Good job.
roll good for me. I'll never let
sure.
you roll for me again if you don't roll good.
No, you go for it.
And is that +8 with or without the bless?
+9 with the bless.
Nice.
I rolled shit, but it's 15,
All
which
right,
I think is
15 to hit Dookie Nuki is a miss by 2, unfortunately.
fuck.
Your blade
Do we get
remains
points?
poisoned. The kobolds do not have hero points.
Fuck. Do we get Job's points?
Okay, Gotha, you are all the nameless mooks. Do you want Sleepy
You're
Joe to do
sleeping.
Okay.
anything?
Sorry, Kevin. I'll be back. I just pulled up to work, so
Yeah, take
feel
your
free
time.
to play me.
Take your time.
Okay.
Name is Goons.
I sent you their stat block.
I know.
But we'll
Do you want
Whoa,
to hang back or charge in with Chungus?
Charge!
Oh, okay. Yeah, Jobus is the leader right now, or I haven't been.
You are Sleepy Joe, Bungus, Fungus, and Glarm back here.
Okay, and who's leading the?
I'm just a priest.
I believe y'all are listening to the priest.
That's thought it was Fornix.
Charge, okay. And I guess they go charging in.
All right, cool.
All of them?
Currently it's Sleepy Joe's turn, so Joe wants to charge in.
If that was commanded, then yes.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, you can get over there. Which is unfortunately a double move for you. Bungus
Alright.
also want to charge in.
If the leader if we're listening to Jobus, then
Alright.
ABC leader, yeah, charge,
Alright,
clan.
Bungus cannot unfortunately get into melee because it's a very tight tunnel, but he can shoot his sling.
Okay.
Alright, so your sling is at +3.
Okay. Where's that?
On the page I sent you, under where it says ranged.
+3. Okay. Why does it say -1?
Because you
Hey.
add your strength bonus to slings, and they have a negative strength bonus.
+3.
That is a miss. Alright, Bunny Lass is gonna yell, Dookie Nukie, you idiot! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This will provoke from Lava Child if he wants to take an attack of opportunity on Bunny Lass.
Yes, please.
Alrighty, roll attack of opportunity.
20.
20! Oh boy, so a hand comes out of the wall and smacks Bunny Lass. That's gonna be against flat-footed, so that is gonna be a hit.
3 damage.
Alright, she takes 3 damage. That does not stop her movement, however. So she will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Ends up stopping right in front of the fucking tripwire. Hengel is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Is that another attack of opportunity? No, I get 1 per round. I forgot.
Only
no,
1 per round. August or September 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Double moves forward. Alright, Fungus. Do you also want to try and get into shooty range? I don't
Guess
think you can though,
so.
because there's no. I mean that.
Line.
Yeah, I got conquer line. Cool.
You can't tell me nothing, right?
Alright, another ranged attack.
Oh, I guess so. Yeah. All right. Up.
I think we should call the skeletons.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Whoever
Yeah.
is
On my
charged,
turn, I'm
call the
calling too.
skeletons.
Yeah, that's probably the smart
Now,
Oh
solution.
man.
Alright,
Come on.
very small sorcerer. What would you like to do?
All right.
There is a large conga line of kobolds between you and the humans.
Ah, yes. Sacrificial pawns doing exactly what they should be doing. All right. I'm casting magic missile at Dookie Nuki.
All right, that is a automatic hit, so that you get 1 missile per 2 levels.
So just 1 missile, because I think it's only level 1.
You are
Or
not. You are
what level
definitely
am I
not.
at?
You are a level 5 sorcerer, so you have 3 missiles.
Oh shit.
Whoa!
Okay.
You're hitting
Big
all of
boy.
them at
What am I
Dookie Nuki.
rolling?
So
Yeah.
each missile is D4 plus 1. So if they're all at Dookie Nuki, it's 3D4 plus 3.
3d4 plus 3. That's good damage.
11
Nice!
11 damage to Dookie Nuki. He is quite injured.
Oof.
Lava
Yay.
Child.
Yeah.
Can I full power attack from here
Through the wall, yes.
on Hansel? I would like with fireballs to a full power attack on Hansel.
Alrighty.
Hangle.
Roll the hit Hangle.
All right. Power attack. Power attack.
Oh,
Oh boy, so that's a hit. That's a confirmed. That's a critical threat on the first attack. Miss on the second, hit on the third.
Roll to confirm, and I
10 does not
Ah.
confirm.
Damn it.
So 1 regular attack, or one of each, basically. You get a claw and a
Alright.
bite.
I get my fire with that, right?
You get your fire. Yep.
Sweet. Plus.
And the
Or-
magma ball is only once per round, but it's on every hit.
Sweet. All right. It's 2d6 for a fireball, right?
2d6 from the fire.
Oof. But that's still good damage.
All right, 12
And then the
damage
bite
to
is
Hansel.
1d6?
Yep.
Cool. 4 plus 4 plus.
Oh no, the bite is 1d4 plus 2 plus d6.
Yes. And then the other 2 from power attack.
Oh yeah, plus 2 from the power attack. Yep. That's 7
yes.
damage. Well, alrighty, you hit the halfling. He is very injured. And
Nice.
oh no, wait, actually, how do you kill the halfling? Because he was actually already injured at the start of this fight.
Oh, let's go. Okay. I've killed 2 people. Let's go. Lava Child TK would see this, or
D's
what was
warrior.
his name? These Warrior would see this, but Hansel, I assume he has his back turned, and he sees these hands and this distorted face leaning completely to the left, slowly urge its way out the wall, take a huge bite into the nape of his neck, pulling him backwards into like against the wall, and with his hand he reaches around with the fireball in hand, crushes it right into his face, burning his face, like melting his face into the wall as his body slumps down into the ground and his face imprint is still there in the stone.
Well, I'm glad you guys are understanding why I love dungeon mastering. Jimmy Carter.
Anyone feel weird about him basically killing himself?
I mean, I'm glad you guys are having fun with this.
I mean, I'm hoping to kill the big guy.
Jimmy Carter, what do?
Shit. I mean, there's a fucking conga line.
There
trying
is
to
a
get the
conga-
fuck-
I mean, you can move through allied squares, but you cannot end your turn in one of them.
Can I end my
What
turn?
thing?
Can I end my turn right here?
That is not
Or
a
no?
that is not a square, unfortunately.
Alright,
You can end your
I guess
turn
I'm-
there if you're prone.
But yeah, no, nah. Oh, wait, how much HP do I even have?
Luciano!
26. I am
Face.
I'm gonna play this long game, so I'm just gonna stealth like right over here.
Okay, you're
Yeah.
hiding behind the wall.
Yeah, I'm playing the long game on this.
Roll me stealth.
Gotcha. It's plus 16 if I believe.
Kobolds are very stealthy.
Yeah. $31.
Yeah, you're hiding your poison blade against your body very well. Random mook number 4. What are you doing? Join the conga line?
Hold on. I can't move him.
Oh, can you not move Glarm? Hold on, let me.
Nope.
Controlled by all players.
I think that's because Luciano was controlling him first, and then he changed to Chungus.
All right.
Big chunkus.
There we go. Yeah, I think this one kind of looks at Jobus, looking up, going, "What am I supposed to do? What the fuck am I supposed to do?" Kind of looks back at the line.
Kill him.
Oh,
Kind of looks up. Kill who?
Back yourself. Sacrifice yourself for me.
What he said.
Okay. And I'm thinking he's gonna. Wait, isn't he smart enough to do that?
Your loyalty will not be rewarded, but is appreciated.
Wait, what?
For the eggs.
Are they smart enough to do that?
To do what?
I want to use one of them to sacrifice themselves to trip the trap.
Oh, that's smart.
I mean, if you want, you'd have to get past Dookie Nukie in order to do that. But you could try that with a combat maneuver. Because currently he is standing in front of the trap.
Combat maneuver. Where
And
is
you're
that?
all the way back here.
what if you push him into the trap? Run, dive, tackle into the trap.
That'd be a combat maneuver.
Okay.
You could certainly try.
He's
We'll
very
have to
quick.
make him do the save again.
Okay, am I doing with CMB or CMD? Depends. CMB, right?
Alright, so is that what you're
Mhm.
doing? You're charging through the line and charging at Dookie Nukie?
Yeah.
Roll me combat maneuver bonus.
That is a -1. All right.
You got plus
It
one.
still
Oh,
works.
it is after Duke.
Plus
Oh!
one because
I
you
thought that was
are
your
blessed.
Rogati.
It's
Plus
about
+1. So just straight
Bless
D20.
up.
All right.
straight D20 against Dookie Nukie.
Bless up.
Oh, whoops. Wrong letter.
4.
Damn it.
Yeah, hold on. Let me go to you in Discord.
Would Duke just dodge or stop him? Because if he dodges, the kobold could fly past and land on the tripwire themselves.
Alright, currently he charges forward, you end up in the same square as Sleepy Joe, you attack him, unfortunately you just bounce right off of him and end up prone in Sleepy Joe's square.
Damn it.
Okay.
Jobus. You guys are not heroes quite yet, so no bending the rules with hero points quite yet. Jobus.
I use a villain point.
So what are the stats of zombies again?
Are you asking skeletons?
Yeah, skeletons.
I will send you the stats, skeletons.
Thank
These
you.
are standard-ass skeletons. The only difference is replace the medium with small. So they have
sense.
+2 to hit with their claws. They have 4 hit points, an AC of 16, and DR5 bludgeoning. They are literally just walls of attack. They are not
The same
capable
stats?
of... Yep, same stats.
Gotcha.
You called the skeletons in?
Oh, absolutely.
Alright, cool.
Eight.
And they are going on your turn.
movement.
What would you like them to
Where's
do?
movement? Speed, there it is. Okay.
Well, let me give you control of Skelleboys.
Oh, they can all. Alright. Yeah, they're just gonna start swarming, these, yeah.
Alright,
These warrior.
these were... Unfortunately, only one of them is able to get into melee range.
That's fine.
But you can roll me a claw attack.
Let's see.
Can you 5-foot then full attack or no?
Yep.
Yes.
Unfortunately,
11.
that roll
He does
won't
not
miss.
hit D's Warrior. What would
That's
Jobus
fine.
himself like to do?
Jobus would love to once I get his. Okay. Let's see. Protection from evil, Spirit. Summon Monster 2. I like that.
You're going to start casting Summon Monster 2?
Yes.
Alrighty. You begin casting Summon Monster 2. Something will come in at the start of your turn. D's Warriors will shout out, "We are being flanked!" And he is going to drop his longbow on the ground, and he's going to pull out his greatsword, which is not the best weapon for fighting skeletons, but he will swing at the skeleton anyway. 17 to hit, And that will do
Yep,
10
that'll
damage,
kill.
-5. That will destroy that skeleton.
Oof.
Damn.
And he is going to take a step forward and say, "Fight me!" Dookie Nukie sees that there is a prone kobold right in front of him, and he is
Suplex.
going to take advantage of that and pull out his longsword and stab forward
Suplex.
at the prone kobold. So that's a cool 29 to hit the prone kobold.
Fuck, why is he...
So I believe Sleepy Joe is super dead.
He's truly sleeping.
No, Sleepy
Oh.
Joe.
That Glam
America's
was the
gonna come
one.
after us.
Okay,
Good
all
night,
right,
he
never mind.
sleeps for good.
He
No,
stabs
No, you landed on
forward.
top of him, knocking him prone.
I feel like we just killed
That
the
was Glam that
president.
was prone, since they're the one that charged.
Oh, one of them is... Alright, Glam is dead then. If you guys want Sleepy
Eh.
Joe to live another round.
Yeah, Sleepy Joe.
I don't know.
The
Alrighty.
hero li-
Chungus, do you have a computer?
Yes.
Did you get the picture I sent you?
Yes,
Push.
I am ready to actually play the game now.
Alright, you
Are you
are
Push
sure?
him!
a
Push him,
random
push.
level 4 kobolds. You have 4 levels in warrior. Staring down at you is this massive fucking human in full banded mail with a giant heavy shield, a clearly magical sword, and horrible arthritis. What do you do?
Oh, he's gonna get fucked up. Did I miss a turn? Did I do anything on my previous turn? Like, is the blade still
You
poisoned
walked
and
up.
stuff?
Yep, your blade is still poisoned. You just missed.
Okay, can I just full attack them?
You only have the one attack, but absolutely.
Oh, wait, what? So what does full attack even do?
Alright, so normally, you attack is a standard action. A full attack is basically, if I have more than one attack per round, I have to spend a full round of action attacking to get any benefit out of it. So like you can, so like as Lucas, you can stab a guy normally as a standard action, but if you want your extra attacks from 2-weapon fighting, it has to be a full attack.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay.
But if you just have one attack, it doesn't matter.
Do the kobolds have power attack?
The elite kobolds do not. And the
Oh,
regular
interesting.
kobolds also do not. They have improved initiative and lightning reflexes.
Okay, well, then I'm just going to try and hit.
Yep, you are blessed, so there's a +1 to hit, so you are total at
20
+7.
plus 9.
Nice.
Sorry. Oh, yeah, because I was charging last round.
No,
I
oh,
don't think that's gonna do it.
12 does not hit Dookie Nukie. Sleepy Joe is going to stab forward at Dookie Nukie.
come on, Sleepy Joe.
Rolls an 18.
Nice, Joe.
Which does in fact hit Dookie Nukie. So he does a whopping D6 -1.
Come on, Sleepy Joe.
5 damage to Dookie Nukie.
Nice, Sleepy Joe.
Nice.
Dookie Nukie is quite injured.
He's my hero.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, Bungus, you are not in melee yet. You are just in the conga line.
Okay,
You always try and
I'm-
throw a stone at the tripwire.
You also want to
Mhm.
throw yourself at Dookie Nukie.
Throw a rock.
I don't know if I don't know if there's gonna be big enough rock to trip it, but
Oh, I mean the tripwire.
Oh, you want to
Yes, I
fire?
know.
You want to fire your sling at the tripwire?
sure, yeah, sure.
All
Try
right,
that,
cool.
yeah.
I'll call it DC 15 because it's a fairly hard target to hit.
Don't forget you
Okay,
got blessed up.
where's the where's the
That's a-
range?
It's under
What is it?
offense.
Okay, yeah, +3. All right. Ah,
Well,
man.
Oh, man.
You fire a rock. You intentionally miss Dookie Nukie and Bunny Lass. However, Bunny Lass is an intelligent person and tries to roll a perception on what you were aiming at.
Oh, shit.
At
Ah,
which
shit.
point you hear her yell out, "Tripwire! In front of us!
Ah.
Shit,
Oh,
get out
God.
of here!" And she also
I
can't
can
get into
leave.
melee and can't retreat. So she's going to
Try.
have any ranged weapons?
Uh,
You don't
the-
have a
the-
crossbow or a bow?
No.
Oh my god.
The soul knife. The soul knife, man.
Yes, technically. I've been using the Mind Blade.
Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me. All right.
Eh.
What's it called? Fucking bunny lady is going to murder the shit out of Sleepy Joe with the mind
No!
blades.
No, Sleepy Joe!
Hooray!
Sleepy Joe takes a cool crit confirm for 31, cool 14 psionic damage, and
Mind Blade crit both
explodes.
times? That's insane.
Mind Blade OP.
Fred, you know
Oh
when
man, I wish mine was like that.
Fred, you know
Hands
when
is
something
dead.
gets hit with a
Hank
Handle's
combine
is
ball?
dead.
Wait.
September takes a step forward and says, maybe this is what they did to Mr. Licks. And he is going to see Chungus there with the poison blade. And he's going to throw a magic missile at the Chungus for a cool 4 force damage.
That might have been hit.
Yeah, take 4 force damage. You do not die immediately since you have some levels in Warrior.
Okay.
Alright. Fungus. Do you run forward to where Dookie Nukie, to where Sleepy Joe is horrifically murdered? Or do you stand back and keep shooting?
You know what? I'm gonna say, everyone, charge at the big guy, and she's gonna gonna make everyone jump at him to push him back.
Alright, this is another combat maneuver to push Duke into the tripwire. Alright, roll combat maneuver.
Yeah.
Or Dookie Nukie, sorry.
Get it.
No, she
Get
wants all the regular kobolts together to charge it at him to push him over.
Alright, you're welcome to try. Roll me combat maneuver.
Do I get any pluses with that because I can help with it?
You can help yourself on your next turn.
Okay, so do I
Currently,
wait now?
there's only two. Or do you want to delay until Bungus goes, basically? So you can do it both at the same time?
Yes.
Alright,
Yeah.
cool. Oh, because Bungus just went, so that means you're delaying all the way to 13.
Alright.
Alright, Felipe Joe off the initiative order. September shot his missile. Then Lava Child all the way back here.
I'm gonna move my 10 feet. I would like to power attack D's Warrior.
Alright, you are flanking with a skeleton, so you have +2 to hit.
Nice.
Nice. Why is this so intense?
24, let's go.
24, that hits the D's Warrior.
Nice.
Is it D4? Yeah, it's D4.
Yeah, remember the 2d6
D4.
from the lava ball, though.
Yes, of course.
Lava Child is a monster in melee.
Right, what?
Okay,
my bad.
Yeah, that's a
My bad, I
that's
actually
a
rolled a
D44.
D44.
Not quite.
Just vaporize him.
Rook edgy. You almost got a max roll on that too. You spent all your luck on it.
D4 +4 +2d6.
Oh yeah, my bad.
This might kill, honestly.
16.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
How do you murder D's Warrior?
Fucking
I'm on the
liquefied.
killing spree. The lava
Right.
child will emerge from the lava. He'll reach his hand right through the back, right through the metal of the D's Warrior's beautiful armor, and clutch right, I can't reach through skin. I really want to reach through skin and crush his heart, but let's just say I reach through his armor, slowly melt through his back into his heart, killing him.
You crush him inside of his own armor, so his flesh will never see the light of day as he is trapped in his own armor like a can.
You just
Alright.
cooked some spam, dude.
Alright, speaking of which, your skeletons are now... Oh no, this is Mr. Sorcerer. What would Mr. Sorcerer like to do?
I thought this was
Alright,
cleric.
DM.
Or Mr... Yeah, sorry. What?
Can I magic missile objects?
I mean,
Ooh.
that's a good question. Can magic missile, tripwire.
Lava child OP.
Can
Honestly,
you,
yeah.
I've never had a player try to do that before.
They're just fucking carrying.
Trigger.
That's
What's your ruling?
I'm Googling magic missile. 1 second. The missile strikes an early. Specific inanimate objects are not damaged by this spell. There's a ruling on it.
Not
Ooh.
damaged or not hit.
Yeah, inanimate
That's
objects are immune to force damage.
Wait,
Ah.
would it move? Would it move? Because
Yeah,
it just
not-
needs to be tripped.
I'm gonna say no. You cannot trigger it with magic missile.
Okay. Okay.
Damn it.
If you want to attempt
Nope.
like an acid splash, you can totally attempt an attack roll on it, but not the auto hitting of magic missile.
That's fair. That's
Okay.
fair. It's auto hit.
Then
You do have
This is
quite a few
Joe-
offensive spells.
There's Joe Biden's America in play right
I'll
now.
pop him.
You can
I'll pop
acid
him.
arrow
Joe.
it. You could shoot an acid splash at him.
I will.
You could activate your mirror
Huh.
images. Throw a resist energy down might be handy.
This whole thing is just Kevin simulating it so that he knows how to kill us next time.
Right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
just-
I think this is a lot
I'll
more
just-
fun than the other way around.
I'll just pop another magic missile at Dookie Pookie.
All right, so this you get 3 missiles.
Right. Oh shit, where's my thing? There you are.
All right, 13
That's
damage.
13.
Dang, okay. He is still standing, but he is very much at
Oh,
single-digit hit points.
It's a shame the dragon died, but other than that, this plan has been awesome.
Jimmy,
Yeah,
Jimmy Carter, you are hidden.
oh shit. Let's see if I can.
There is
Break
a
the
move
curse
to
of
get in through there, but it would provoke from Dookie Nukie to get there.
I like to.
I mean, you're stealthing.
Yep. What? Say again?
You're stealthing. You could probably get in there.
Oh, that is true.
See, I'm trying to think like see if I can just break the curse and I can try to trip that shit.
How?
Can I just go prone and go between Bingus's like legs so I can have a clear shot at the
So
tripwire?
you basically you willingly go prone and you crawl over to underneath Bingus. So that's a free action. That's a move action. What do you do with your standard?
I like pick out my sling.
All right, so you're dropping your poison sword on the ground and you're pulling out your sling as you're moving. You still have a standard.
Can I go for the trip the wire?
AC 15. Though I will mention you
AC.
yourself are currently in range of said fire trap in your current square.
So brave.
Brave.
Screw it, kamikaze this bitch. I'm gonna go try to
All right,
trip this shit.
AC 15 to hit
Ultimate
that
tank.
trigger trap.
Do I just roll with the sling or the sword?
I assume you're not throwing your sword, so this is just a sling attack +1 because you're blessed. Or no,
Alright.
short bow. Sorry, so you have +7 to hit currently.
Okay. Can I break the curse? Can I break the curse?
Can you hit a
You could plus-
15?
Hey.
Okay, you said +7, right?
Yep,
For the roll.
6 +1 from bless.
Give me a second.
14. That is a
have,
miss by 1, unfortunately, good sir.
Fuck. Damn it. Jimmy didn't get the peanuts tonight, boys.
All right, Glarm is dead. Jobus, you and the Skelleboys.
First, I'm gonna pop off a summon.
Oh boy, what were you summoning with Summon Monster?
Alright, I'm gonna hit you with some nostalgia here, Kevin. I would like to summon a giant ant.
Oh boy, alright. Let me get
Been a
you
while.
a giant ant. Let's do... Can I get an image of a giant ant? Ant lion, cool, let's use that.
I'm happy with that.
Controlled by... Oh, you got a fucking horde going on. Where would you like to put this ant?
Can I fit him in here or here?
You can fit him into. That is not a square. Do you have? You can't... That is unfortunately you cannot see that square because of the shape of the rocks.
Fuck. What if I do this?
If you step there, yes, now you can see behind September.
Beautiful. I would like to spawn him right here.
Cool. You
Oh,
spawn
boy.
a giant ant right behind September.
Do they have poisonous bites?
What would you
Yeah,
like?
actually.
All right, so we have 3 actions to take. What do you want the ant to do?
I'm gonna first move these guys up.
Oh, you're gonna move the. All right, so skeleton turn. What would skeletons do? Skeletons move up.
They just move up for now. No escape. The ant would like dinner.
All right, so is he?
Dinner.
Is this a celestial or fiendish ant?
I'm gonna go with celestial.
All right, cool. That just determines his resistances.
Pretty much.
Oh, yeah. Also, because these guys are evil, do you want your ant to declare smite evil on September?
Indeed.
All right, that'll add his
Let's
charisma
see.
bonus of 0 to hit,
Right.
and let him add his level of 2 to damage.
Does a 19 hit?
19
September?
to hit September is
Yeah, I'm
going
pretty...
to be 19 is going to be a miss, however, because it looks like this
What?
buddy is also covered in mage armor.
Oh fuck.
Oh, yeah.
In
Oh,
addition,
yeah.
you will also see he is wearing a looted medallion he apparently stole from one of your kobold buddies.
Wonder where I got that.
Oh,
Shit.
What would Jobus himself like to do?
I'm gonna Job.
So this guy only has a lifespan of 4 rounds.
man, he's
Right.
Jobing all over the place.
Dude, Job champ.
Does he want to cast another spell, or does he want to move into the melee square?
Let's see. Is it an option? Fuck.
Jobing's...
Honestly, I'm just going. Actually, wait. How does spiritual weapon work?
It's you'd summon it, and it works like another summon, essentially.
Oh, okay. Would you allow me to summon it here, trigger the tripwire, and then fall prone?
All right, so
Is...
all right, so you want to cast the spiritual weapon, have it appear in Duke. You cannot summon a spiritual weapon in a square that's occupied, so you wouldn't be able to attack the tripwire this round.
Fuck. Okay.
It has
All
to
right.
be in
If
its own
that's the
square.
case, I'll just I'm gonna guidance Jimmy Carter and tell him, "Hey, good luck next time, Chief."
Hi, guidance on the prone guy. Cool. Alrighty.
I'm not peanuts good for you.
Alright, Dookie Nukie takes a step forward, bears down on the super elite kobold in front of him, and he is going to say, "You killed my buddy!" and with a horrible accent, and swings his longsword at you. That's a 16 to hit Chungus. Which I believe hits on the dot.
Fuck.
Take 5 damage, Chungus.
Oops, sorry, I was muted. Yes, that
Alrighty.
does indeed hit.
Alright, take 5
I'm upset
damage.
he's landing his attacks.
How would you
Yeah.
like to? I mean, he only rolled an 8. Well, how would Chungus like to respond?
Well, I think he made a grave mistake by stepping out of my way. I mean, Chungus
I
says,
was hoping
actually,
you'd
I
say
think
that.
you're the one that's gonna die for the swarm, and I run and intentionally trip the tripwire.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Alright, cool. Alright, a giant fucking
Yes!
fire trap goes off.
Ah!
Alright, so random kobold, both elite kobolds, one of the skeletons, the fire ant, and the 3 remaining adventurers all make reflex saves.
Jimmy Carter.
Random kobold.
Is
Jimmy
Jimmy
Carter,
Carter-
you do have
plus
guidance,
one.
which does help on
You
this.
do have guidance, yes.
Boy.
What is the
and
DC
black.
for this trap?
What are these high
No, I
reflex
didn't. No,
rolls?
he didn't.
Hold on. We're fucking reflex. Okay, how much do I get for
Only
guidance?
one roll.
Guidance is +1. The reflex save is 15 for half damage.
Does bless count?
Yeah, no.
Bless does
Oh, no.
not bonus your saves.
Yeah. Okay. Jimmy Carter, don't turn fried peanuts, please. Yes.
Alright, 2 of the
Jimmy
adventurers have
Carter.
made their save. Then we go on to
Who adventures?
and then we have this adventurer
Oh no, he's fried.
also makes his save.
There's no way
Oh,
they all
fuck.
pass.
All of them
Well,
I mean-
pass.
It's only
Where are
half.
these
It's
rolls on
still
Word
damage.
Link?
It's still damage.
Yeah, it is 2d6 damage on the first round. So all the so if you made the save, you take 3. If you failed the save, you take 7.
I think a random kobolt died.
I imagine so, yes. So it takes 3 damage. Bunny Lass
guys.
takes 3 damage. And oh shit! Fucking how does Chungus burn Dookie Nukie alive?
Oh,
Oh.
nice.
Nice.
Yeah, I trigger the tripwire and then I just stare him in the eyes as the inferno consumes both of us.
Oh, you died as
That's
well.
intense.
No, I will be dying very soon.
Alright.
But
You have outlasted
I'm not dead
Dookie
yet.
Nukie.
Yes.
And that's what matters.
Yeah.
Very true.
That is Chungus's turn. Bunny Lass is on fire. She starts her turn in here, so she has to roll a reflex save to not burn to death. She is going to roll a reflex save. That is a success,
Wow.
so she only takes half
These-
damage.
These reflex saves they're getting is fucking insane to
I
me.
know.
So she takes half
Man.
damage, so that's 2
2 damage.
damage.
Whoa.
There is a Chungus in front of her, and she looks behind her and says, "Oh no, we're trapped!" At which point she roars defiantly at Chungus and produces her OP Please Nerf attack blade and stabs you with it.
I swear, if it's another confirmed crit.
Alright,
Fucking no.
24 to hit Chungus.
Yeah, that one will hit.
Taking 9
Oh,
damage.
Fucking evaporate them.
Okay, 9 damage. That's gonna bring me to 20.
But unfortunately, she is stuck in the fire. Alright,
Oops.
did Bungus make it? Or is he dead?
I have 1 HP. I have 1 HP left.
Nice.
Alright,
Oh.
Oh,
Alright.
it's your turn.
Gothy, did Bungus make
Uh,
it?
No, I said that.
Alright. Fungus is still alive. You are outside of the
Fungus
range
is-
of the explosion. Everything is on fire. If you step in there, you will just have to take reflex saves versus damage.
Ha ha
Yeah.
ha ha ha.
Yeah,
ha,
that-
ha, ha.
they're gonna take a step back, going, "Sir, what do we do now?"
I will heal you.
Alright. September in here has to roll a reflex
Okay,
save
good.
because he can't move. Makes a save.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Takes half
Oh my-
damage.
That's an
of
18. Oh my
5.
gosh.
He's gonna die. September is gonna die.
He is at 2
Lost.
He is at 2 hit points left.
Yeah,
But
he's
he
gonna
is also in melee range, so he can't fucking cast spells. So he screams defiantly and stabs the beetle with a knife. 19 to hit the beetle.
Ooh.
That'll hit.
The
Won't
Beetle
do much,
takes
but
4
it'll
damage.
hit.
Beetle takes 4 damage.
I think a beetle dies.
Alright. Is
Nope.
Beetle dead? Okay.
Oh.
Lava Child.
Those
It is
seven-
on you.
those
I'm
7
going
HP.
to burrow through the wall.
You are immune to
And
fire.
Exactly. And I'm going to smack September.
Alright, is this a power attack?
Of course it is.
Alright, roll the
Let's do
power
it.
attack. September.
Oh no.
15 is a
That's gonna
miss.
+1.
Aw.
16 also still a miss. Alright.
He's going to look at his fireball and look back at him and cry.
Alright, small sorcerer. Everyone is on fire.
I wanted to get a TPK so bad. He's gonna die to fire. Oh wait, no, I didn't kill Duke. Never mind. It wouldn't have been it.
Do I even have line of sight of any of them?
It depends if you're willing to step in the fire or not, I suppose.
Well, you
Fortune
can't
favors
see
the
through
bold.
fire,
I
can
mean,
you?
I think you can see September from this square. I don't think that's in the fire.
Okay.
Do you like step
Kill.
right at the edge of the fire?
You all are incompetent. Cannot even protect me.
He sounds more and more like Doofenshmirtz every time he talks.
That's a perfect comparison.
The magic
Um,
missinator!
The
Yeah,
magic Dorlinator.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, that's perfect.
Who do I have line of sight of right here?
September.
September and just September, I think, or Bunny
Uh,
Last.
The rocks
Yeah,
might
if
be
you're
in your
standing
way.
like right at the edge of that, unfortunately, yeah, you can just see September.
Okay,
Huh.
I'll
Love it.
send a couple magic missiles at his face.
All right,
Thanks, yeah.
all three.
Yeah, directly to his face.
Damn.
All right, roll 3 magic missiles to September's face.
It's
Oh,
working.
All right, well
oh
that,
my god.
that was his entire.
that'll do
He
it.
had 2 hit points left, so that's 6 times his remaining hit points.
Oh my
Starts doing a
god.
little tiny dance.
That's 7 times his remaining hit points, actually.
About that, yeah. Jimmy
Okay, nerd.
Carter, you are on fire and also prone. Roll me a reflex save at -4.
I'm sorry. How much damage was did I take last time I got on fire? I kind of.
It was the hold on. The last damage on the fire was
I think it would have been
7. Yeah, it was 7.
Did I do the math right? That is 6, so that should be 18, I think, right? For damn, yeah, 18. So yeah. You said roll a reflex
Yeah,
save, right?
you're starting your turn in the fire, so reflex save.
Okay, give me a second. And I still got assist, so that's +6. Well, no, that's +5. Give me a second.
Alpha Child's OP in caves.
Yeah, he is fucking.
When he can get
OP.
into melee, yes.
Well, he can just go through walls and wait for them to be near the wall.
That's why it's a powerful creature. Alright,
That's why
16.
it's
That is a
0-3.
success, so you take half damage from the fire.
Which is
Which is 3 fire. And
3,
now it is
okay,
your
good.
turn. You wish to stand up.
Yes, I would.
Alright,
I
you stand up.
like take a 5-foot step out of the. No, I can't because. Wait, can I occupy his space since he's very small?
I mean, there's this
You can
space.
occupy his square because he's reduced, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't
Oof.
step on me.
He will kick him.
You
No,
wanna
no.
roll to hit the
Oh.
sorcerer.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
do it now. You said it.
Do you actually kick him?
Hey, I think do you want to? I think you're good. You want to take any
Let
other
me-
actions?
It's up to you.
Hold on. I'm thinking. He's gonna fucking fall back. He's gonna right here.
All right.
5
Okay.
and I can't ready an action, can I? Or
You can
am I
ready
allowed?
you can ready a melee attack if you'd like.
I'm gonna ready stab someone. Whoever it comes out of the fire.
All right, Jobus.
He's going to step right here.
All right.
Say, don't worry, I would never let my favorite servants die. And I'm gonna channel energy.
Channel energy. Oh boy. So that is going to heal all the living creatures within 30 feet of you, which will include Chungus.
And now we just pray don't roll. Oh, that's good. I like it.
All right. Everybody who is injured nearby heals 5.
Wow. I was ready to narrate
Do I
myself
count as
dying
nearby or
instantly.
no?
You are Lava Child is too far away.
Okay, so that.
Dookie Nukie is dead. Speaking of Chungus dying, roll me a reflex save as you start your turn in the fire.
Alright, come
Ah,
on.
shit.
It would have been an instant death. I was on 1 HP, but
It
I'm
might still
6
be an
HP.
instant death. That,
Oh.
all right, that's a
Oh, I
fail.
hit down.
Take 3
Chungus
fire
got one.
damage. Are you
Oh!
alive?
I'm still alive. I'm still
Holy
alive.
shit.
Alright, you are
Holy fuck.
alive, burning to death next to this giant, imposing fighter with an incredibly powerful psychic blade in what looks to be rhinoceros hide. Weird fashion
Okay.
choice.
Chungus turns around to his brethren and
Bitch,
says,
I look fabulous in
Live-
this.
"Live
Flicks
free in
hair.
peace," and I'm gonna try and grapple the bunny person in the fire.
You're gonna grapple her. Alrighty, roll to grapple the bunny person.
Okay, this is a CMB, I assume.
Combat
or...
maneuver. Yep.
Yeah, I get +3 to that.
You have +4 because you're blessed.
Perfect. Well,
Ooh.
yeah,
You
that's
fail to grapple the bunny person.
You tried.
Oh shit.
In return,
Oh, fuck.
she
Make
is
this
going
brutal.
to eviscerate you.
Yeah,
26 to hit.
surely she's got to roll to see if she dies from the fire first, though.
Okay, fair enough. I will roll her reflex save first.
Yay!
Reflex
Watch her
save for the
fucking-
fire. That's an
Ooh.
8.
No!
So she
Big
takes
damage, big damage, big damage, big damage,
5
big
fire
damage.
damage.
Aw.
She
Fuck.
is unfortunately
dying.
nowhere near death. Take 26
Oh my
to hit you, Chungus.
That's fine.
Yeah, okay.
She will be.
I get
Chungus.
turned into a fine red mist.
She eviscerates Chungus as she yells, "I'll kill all of you!" Fungus.
Here we kill man.
I guess she's gonna stay there and ready to attack to use her sling to attack anyone who steps out of the fire.
Alright, September's dead. Lava Child.
I would like to 5-foot step here. I'm I'm underneath the sweet. Okay. And I would like to full power attack.
Alright, full attack and power attack on the bunny lass. Roll to hit.
Yes. Damn it! That
Ooh.
sucks.
Oh,
Alright, all of those are going to miss.
Oh,
Tiny.
even a touch?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
ignore metal. She's not wearing metal armor. She's wearing
Yeah,
hide.
she's not wearing metal. Damn it.
Alrighty.
Wait, was September wearing metal?
September does not wear armor either.
Oh, damn.
Pure
Alrighty.
magic.
Alright, tiny sorcerer. What do?
That just sucks.
The random
One down.
coincidences.
The downside
Can
of
I
being
use her voice to target her with magic missile?
To target. How many missiles do you get? Dang.
I get a lot.
You can
It is a
currently see
level
her
one
from her
spell.
current square.
Okay, I'm gonna focus magic missile her.
You're gonna throw in more magic missiles.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, roll it.
How long does this fire last?
Like 10 rounds.
Oof.
All right, 14 damage on the bunny lass. She takes it, but she is still standing.
Oh my
I'm
god.
going to 5 foot step out of
14
here.
and she just tanks it.
Yup. She looks like she still hasn't even hit hasn't even hit single digits yet. Jimmy
Oof,
Carter
my goof.
You. She steps out, you die.
still readying in action.
I'm winning the shit out. This is my own attack.
All right, Jobus.
Jovis is gonna point at Jimmy Carter and say, "Go get them, new favorite servant."
What would you like?
gonna attack.
I don't
anyone
believe
still-
I don't believe the ant is immune to fire, so he's gonna have to roll a reflex save.
Oh fuck yeah, you're right.
Jimmy. Nope.
You did pick Celestial, so he does not have fire
Oh
resist either.
shit.
Does not one
Ooh.
succeed.
So Ant takes some
Is that
fire
like a crit?
damage. I think Ant burns alive.
How much?
Aw.
11
11.
fire.
Oh yeah, that kills.
All right, you want your skeletons to walk into the fire?
This guy's in the fire. He rolled an 8.
He rolled an 8. That's a fail. So 2d6. He is burning alive.
Yep, he's dead as fuck.
All right, you want everyone to walk into the fire.
If he charges, does the damage apply first, or does the?
The moment he steps over the barrier, he'd have to make a reflex save.
All right, I guess I'm making a reflex save, baby.
Oh boy, that's a success. Does the skeleton instantly burn? Half of that. That would
Yes.
be 8. That'd be 4, so he still burns.
Yeah. Actually, he's technically at 0.
Undead or destroyed at 0.
Fuck,
Uh,
okay.
Oh,
Alright, skeleton burns himself to death. What about you yourself?
I don't
Oh,
actually
no.
have any offensive spells. I'm gonna be real with you guys.
oh, we just escape.
Stand there, stick up your
Oh,
ass.
spiritual weapon!
You want to cast spiritual weapon?
Right, right in their path. Actually, can I cast it here and just have it automatic threaten?
If you want to start it in Chungus'
Wait.
square, yes.
Wait, where is lava? I don't know where the lava child is. I wanna try and flank with it.
here.
That's a
Right
wall
there.
on
You
the
can't.
other side of her.
Okay,
It's
I don't
right
know where the
here.
lava child is.
Here.
Got it. Yeah, I'll just wait
Everyone's
around.
pinging.
Alright, what kind of a weapon do you want? What kind of a spiritual weapon do you want?
Oh shit, I get to choose?
Absolutely.
Hold on, I gotta look through all the weapons.
Do you want like an
Blue
arrow? Do you want
cobalt.
like a giant cannonball? Do you want like a floating
Remember,
pirate ship cannon, a floating crossbow?
you are a kobold. Remember that.
Or it's whatever type of weapon represents you or your god.
What is my god?
You tell me.
A
What did
dildo.
Chungus wield?
Do you want just a hammer?
Sure.
Is
Alright.
Alright, Warhammer, like that. Okay, I'm okay with this.
what's it? God of Dragons?
I mean, I
Is
searched
that again?
Warhammer, and this is the first result, so this is what you're getting. Controlled by Jobus.
Oh no, the Imperium Man.
Why can't it spawn on top of the body?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
it
can
is
do
on top
that.
of the body.
Alright,
Okay,
you
perfect.
cast spiritual weapon, so it immediately attacks. It is
okay.
your BAB plus wisdom to hit.
The fuck is my BAB?
Basis
My BAB is
bonus.
2.
Yeah, so 2
Bab.
plus wisdom.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Huzzah! Oh,
oh my god.
That's a natural 1 to hit with your Warhammer.
incredible strategy this session.
Chungus
Disgusting.
is
Terrible
dead.
rolls. Reflex save.
Lenny has to roll a reflex save.
Let's go. Big fire. 12. We want 12, baby.
That's a 5. Alright,
How
and then
does
I
the
roll the
fucking Doomslayer
2d6.
today?
She takes
Nice.
8 fire damage.
That's
She's
big.
definitely looking it. At which point she they're called, I will kill you, lava, and then she stabs forward with her OP Mind Blade.
I swear to God, if I die.
29 to hit you.
Oof. Yeah, that hits.
That is 14 damage.
I'm still standing.
Alright, Fungus.
Yeah. Same thing.
Alright, Lava Child. You wanna try and finish this?
I'm gonna 5-foot step here to get the flank.
You are flanking
And then
with
I'm
the hammer.
going to. No flanking?
You are flanking with the hammer, yes.
Okay, yes. Then full power, please.
Alright, roll your 3 attacks.
Yo.
Yes!
Alright, that is
One of them
a
definitely
hit, miss.
Hit,
I
miss,
thought my
miss?
AC was higher than 17.
Yeah, so hit, miss.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
You only
I
hit
heard
with the
2
first
hits.
attack.
Okay. Well, that's still good damage.
Also, this isn't you. This is Bunny Lass, completely different original character.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Original character, do not steal.
Absolutely.
I will find you. And
13 damage.
Alright, how do you murder Bunny Lass?
Yeah, I'm totally not.
cooked rabbit
That's totally not
tonight.
me being.
I'm gonna say he burrowed. I don't know if I can, but I'm gonna say he did it anyway because it's cooler. He just slowly merges into the ground and then moves over a little bit and comes back up as where he's standing, obviously. Comes back up slowly, reaches his hand forward, and then decides, no, that's not cool enough. And he's gonna spit on his hand, and as the steam sizzles from his saliva, assuming he can spit saliva since he's made of lava, he's gonna Jamaican mom disciplining her kids, bitch slap Bunny Lass in the back of the head for a whopping 13 damage.
Alright. You kill her by bitch slapping.
Yes.
Hooray, we TPK'd.
Alrighty. You absolutely murder the adventurers. how do you guys mourn the dead?
We
We
pee on it.
evilly laugh in
We-
unison. Ready? Everyone ready?
I
3,
thought we were peaceful.
2, 1.
I think Fungus raises her hand and goes, I thought we were peaceful. Why are you people laughing?
Lava
dead.
child, slay
What?
the day.
We are.
I can grow my peanut. I can grow
Here.
my peanuts. Fine, man.
Wait, I'm a level 4 or
Wait,
5.
what?
One or the
Peanuts.
Oh. I heard something else.
Master, would you say that lava child slayed the day?
Yeah.
He
Who's he
says
speaking
to Master. Master used and
Yes, good boy, my son. Heal 21 hit points as he casts Cure Moderate on you.
oh my gosh, yes.
Wait,
Nice.
3? Did I get? Whatever. I think I got that right.
At which point, as the glorious kobolds have slain the day, we're gonna tab on back to the original universe, where the gear grinders have made their way through the kobolds, slaying and fighting a distinctly powerful battle. Unfortunately, everyone here was a lot big roughed up. The kobolds definitely fought ferociously, and they fought with passion that you could almost never expect from kobolds. There was a incredibly powerful dragon in the atrium that you guys all worked together to kill. You guys ended up getting flanked by skeletons, and at one point, one of them even summoned a giant ant, trapping you guys in this giant flaming hallway. And really, you all thought you were going to die right up until the end. Just Helen was the one just terminating the whole factor and maintaining her cool all through the end. As we tab back to the party, surrounded by dead mechanical kobolds, they can't help but think as they prepare to loot the shit out of this place what could have been.
Did you see how I soup? Wait.
Oh my
Did you
gosh,
see how
we
I
were the
carried
what if,
horse down the
guys.
rope?
We were the what ifs.
Guys, I'm the one that was carried at the end. Thank you. You saw all that.
Did you see how I suplexed that sorcerer?
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah.
Well. Stupid kobolds.
Stupid fake kobolds.
That is a cobalt throwing peanuts for some reason. Don't know why.
Mm.
Yeah,
Are
you,
any of
you
them-
walk over the chest and you see like one of the locks is just completely fucking broken with a peanut.
Well,
Hey, that's where those peanuts
thinking
came from.
Hansel Benzel is making coolest elimination with his exploding kobold with electric crossbow.
Mm-hmm.
How does Sunblader feel
Quite
about this?
amazing.
Sunblader. Oh yeah, shit. Sunblader's not here because he's currently upstairs waiting for you guys to do this. He was not involved in you guys going down.
Why am I
below.
called?
Lukashenko just feels just bites all over his body as you remember he was flanked by all these kobolds and he barely got out alive. TK, you felt you were cooked inside your armor, but everyone's at mostly half health, but you guys have successfully completed the dungeon.
Yeah, you guys really gotta give me a hand when I'm scouting a bit quicker. I had to fight like a dragon and 5 kobolds at once for like 4 rounds.
Fear not. Next time I will scout right behind you.
Hansel
Alright.
Benzel riding on shoulder.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want that though, you have a chance of that one falling on you.
Well. Let us looking what stupid kobolds is having in stupid kobold boxes.
I
think
need
I
to
could
win,
get
so
these
if there's
things.
any locks, let me unlock them.
They're kind of jammed out of
I will tend to the horse.
Hold on.
We'll climb down here on
Oh,
his own.
yeah, I don't know how the horse got down here, but
The horse was actually the difference maker. We would have died if the horse wasn't swinging its
The
hooves
horse
around.
carried.
Hell yeah, I like that idea.
obviously.
The horse came in last minute to save the day.
I
While I was
yes.
unconscious, I could have swore I saw the horse kick a kobold's head off. That was crazy.
It was
Oh.
incredible.
absolutely.
I'm
Uh,
very proud of him.
Well, if you are looting the
I did.
kobolds, you will happen to notice there are in fact loot on the sheets that I have sent you. So the
yeah, there was.
Oh shit.
So the cleric had
The lava child had nothing.
the lava child did not have anything. But if you guys want me to just read it out to you, you can write it down.
Potion, Hero Light Wound. Got 2 of them.
Mine is a little
did I have
awkward, but that's
loot
fine.
on me? No, it doesn't look like it. All right.
The regular kobolds did not have anything really worthwhile.
Excuse me.
did
The dragon.
the dragon did
Neither
not
did
have
the dragon.
not have any. But however, you guys know it is a dragon, and dragon hide itself is valuable in and of itself.
You guys mind if I steal these potions?
Yeah.
I'm probably just gonna keep the ones off of the guy that I played, if that's cool.
What?
Duke will pocket the gear dagger.
All right. So you know what? Can I just read this out to you guys and you just write it all down in loot room?
Sure.
No.
Yeah.
All right.
Sure.
Cool.
Who's doing that? We should decide. We should make sure someone's actually doing that instead of just listening.
All right.
I
Yuzjin,
can do it.
3 potions of Cure Light Wounds. A set of kobolt-sized chainmail.
Wait, are you doing this or me?
Yes.
Oh my god.
It's
You
a
guys
command.
find
blanket.
a kobolt-sized masterwork quarterstaff, a cape of resistance +1, a
Yeah, nice.
small component pouch, a golden unholy symbol of whatever obscure deity this horrific kobold priest worshipped. On the sorcerer, you found 2 scrolls of glitter dust at caster level 3.
2 scrolls?
2 scrolls of glitter dust at caster level 3. A wand of web, also at caster level 3, with 5 charges left.
Wait, hold on. That one will take a second.
Mm-hmm.
Wand of web, caster level 3. How many charges?
It has 5 charges remaining. He had a regular ass dagger. He had a real fancy magic cape that he never actually activated over the course of the battle, as well as keys to the armory upstairs, as well as keys to the chests.
Yeah, as you guys are looting, August is getting a dagger and trying to jimmy the lock on like one of the chests, like crazily.
I mean, you can roll disable device, but you also already have the key to it.
Is the fire here?
I mean, Jin, you guys ended up, what's it called? It was really impressive. Like, one of them, like, actually ended up triggering the fire trap, and it burned all of you guys. But it goes away after about a round or so, or after 10 rounds or so.
Hensel Bensel's gonna go skin the dragon.
We'll get to that in a second.
Oh, okay.
All right. The lava child you guys fought didn't have anything. Both the kobolds had 4 potions of cure light between the 2 of them. About 4 potions, or 4 doses rather, of spider venom poison.
Right, 4 doses
of spider venom poison. 2
Spider venom
poisoned
poison.
masterwork longswords, but neither of them spent the poisons. The blades are still poisoned. So 2 poisoned masterwork longswords, 2 sets of masterwork studded leather armor, two kobolt-sized short swords, or short bows, sorry, and 20 gold between the 2 of them. And I believe that's everything off the bodies, unless I'm forgetting something.
Nice, nice, nice.
Do you guys open the chests?
Hell yeah.
Come on.
Alright, there are 2 chests. You can roll disable device to open them, or you guys can use the key. Inside of which there is more stuff. One of the chests holds a giant pile of money. Little under 2,000 coins. All
Nice.
gold pieces.
Should I just say 2,000 for that?
Do you want to count it all?
I mean, might as well.
1,895.
1,895.
The second chest contains a few things. Most notably 7 dragon scales, a magical-looking ring, and a giant-ass hammer.
Woo!
And hey,
Hey,
August,
dude, we found something for ya.
you recognize that hammer. Looks awful familiar.
I do.
Oh.
Jonah
Who
does.
recognizes it? Oh, Jonah does.
Jonah? Oh, geez.
That's exactly
Never
what
mind,
you
I think
think it is.
Oh crap!
I-
Actually, I think that's mine. As she like goes closer. It feels familiar to someone in here.
Oh.
She's gonna pick it up.
It's a giant metal hammer. It's made of stamped sheet metal, and the head of the hammer is a giant purple gemstone.
All right, I'm gonna do a I guess spellcraft for it.
You can roll spellcraft on it. Alternatively, the guy in
Hey.
your head can tell you what it does. 20, okay. This has multiple properties. Most notably, it's a +2 maul. It's got a whole bunch of weird rings on it. In addition to it being a +2 maul, it will also deal negative energy damage on a hit. It will also allow you to cast a spell, though you're not sure what that is. And killing people with this hammer will build up a charge on it.
Ooh. Yeah, she kind of like feels it in her hand, going, "Yeah, I kind of like this. I'll keep it."
Oh.
Hansel
Very
Bensel
nice.
senses
That
magic
may
in
be
the
the-
room.
It's a
Helen,
very
I-
nice mall.
Helen, I think that
Very,
might
very,
be the thing
very.
that turns kobolds into not kobolds.
Is this a fancy magica weapon?
Yes, and she kind of turns away, still holding it. Yeah, no, you're not gonna have it.
I is not wanting to having. I is not strong enough to picking up the things. As Hansel Bensel is merely wanting to looking.
I thought Hansel been so strong. As she like waggles her eyebrows.
Hansel Bensel is the strong. Why do you not call Hansel Bensel the strong? Hansel Bensel is the strong, but picking up the thing is just different strong.
Yeah, like, honestly,
Huh?
looking at this giant hammer, like, it does kind of seem kind of artificery. Like, it almost resembles a giant wrench in, like, the sort of thing you'd see worked on an airship.
Would
Yeah,
I be able to
the shape of it.
identify what kind of spell it would cost, or what kind of spell it would cast?
Like this hammer technically counts as masterwork tools when working on an airship as well. I'd let you roll spellcraft, and I'll tell you the schools of magic coming off of it.
Okay. Take 10 or no?
Do you want to take 10? You only get to roll spellcraft once.
I love spellcraft. Okay, yay.
Oh my lordy Christ.
Very strong necromancy and very strong transmutation. And with a 30 on spellcraft, Jesus Christ, I was hoping this was going to be a secret, but yeah. You can score killing blows with this hammer to build up charges. When you hit max charges, you can cast fucking Enervation and drain people of their levels.
Oh,
Holy shit!
This grants
Yes,
lets you
baby!
cast negative levels.
This
Fuck yes,
this hammer is extremely strong. I was thinking whoever is good with the hammer should be having this one. This one
Since you rolled a
it's
30,
strong.
I'm just gonna link this hammer. That you have found the hammer
Oh.
of the Renegade Dawnblade.
Oh
right.
yeah,
Renegade,
oh yeah, she is holding this. She is gonna kiss it, going, "Oh fuck, baby, we're gonna do things." She's like looking at it and goes, "It's like, huh? Am I?" And then she starts thinking, "Maybe I'm sexually attracted to fancy weapons." Since someone drank that,
What?
and she starts screaming.
What
The hell
does
you say?
what does rest of party do as she fawns over her giant hammer?
August is running through the chest and looking at the ring. See what it is.
There is in fact
That's
a
what I was about
magic
to do
ring
as
in
well.
here. You can roll spellcraft on it.
August, I just realized, like, out of character, we never analyzed that book that we were gonna analyze together.
Oh yeah, we can do it like after this. But
Okay.
do you want to fight over the ring?
Hesselbesser wants seeing ring. Hesselbesser Artificer.
I think I want to see the ring first. And
I
small.
think Hesselbesser is thinking I is making magic item all the time, so Hesselbesser understanding magic items better.
Oh, I think I'd rather see it because you overcomplicate things.
You undercomplicating the things. Is you knowing what the turret is? No, you is not knowing what the turret is.
It shot metal objects into
You
people's...
see, undercomplication, no, it's just shooty. No, it's complex machinery, artificing.
Why did you roll acrobatics? Sorry, what?
Luciano just
I'm just standing there doing backflips.
Cool. All right.
It's a victory dance. Luciano's just dancing over there in the corner.
Yeah. I would like to grab this cape of resistance if you guys are cool with that, though.
August, what
Oh.
if we both looking?
Fine, we share. We're both holding a ring, and we're just like both
All right,
analyzing.
who's rolling and who's assisting?
How about I roll? Actually, okay,
you,
sorry.
You roll, yeah.
Okay, 10.
Uh,
Okay, I'm happy with that.
All right.
Alright.
I find this hilarious 'cause this is actually an August item. This is a ring
funny.
of Cat's Grace. You can use this ring to cast the spell Cat's Grace out of it once per day as a cast level 3, and the ring also functions as a page of spell knowledge Cat's Grace, meaning wearing this you can add this to your spells known as a sorcerer.
I forgot. What does Cat's Grace do again?
A
I forgot.
+4 enhancement bonus to Dex.
I will. Actually, hold on. We'll,
I think you'll need to cast that on Duke a lot.
I mean, you can cast it on anybody. +4 to Dex is useful to anybody.
Anti-arthritis spell.
But yeah, so wearing this ring, anyone can just straight up cast Cat's Grace out of the ring once per day. If it is worn by a sorcerer, it'll add Cat's Grace to your list of spells known.
Hansel Bensel would like to try backflip.
I can feel my face now.
Oh no.
You fail.
Smack.
Next,
I'll like to cast. Oh, sorry. You go ahead.
It's your little legs. They don't generate enough power, Hansel.
Yeah,
Hansel Bensel's trying again. You watching? You're giving the pointer. It's very fancy that you is doing the flippy.
Yeah, so you need to.
Breaks his spine and dies.
Yeah, Luciano leg sweeps you instead of you jumping.
Hansel, you spotty. You do the spotty.
Okay, what am I supposed to write down for this hammer?
Last try.
This is style information. Wait, 20k in gold? Okay, wow, that's... okay.
You guys did not find 20k, no.
No, the hammer.
I know, I'm looking at the price.
Oh, the hammer. Yeah, the hammer has a market value of 20 grand. That is correct.
Wow.
Holy shit.
It's a +2 weapon, plus a whole bunch of other stuff. Absolutely, this is the most valuable thing you've found by far.
+2 there?
Yeah, I would say probably pocket that, unless we're in a fight.
2?
Hansel Bensel
Is category the mall, or is the type mall?
The type of weapon is maul. It does D10 damage. It is a hammer.
Okay. Hey. Well, okay.
I mean, are mauls not a thing in Pathfinder? It's a giant hammer. It does D10 damage and it crits for triple. It deals bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
What? There's also the magic cape you guys found.
Magic cape?
Yep, there was a cape of resistance on one of them, and there was another cape on the sorcerer, called a Cloak of Fangs.
I think Luciano wanted the cape.
Which one?
What does a Cloak of Fangs do?
No one's rolled.
Hansel Benson analyzing.
What is he
Yeah,
typing?
let's take a peek at this
Type
thing.
is-
17 spellcraft.
Spellcraft.
Alright. Normally I wouldn't be this training you with things, but you guys deserve all this, I suppose. This is the animal
Yay.
hide cloak. It gives you a +1
Oh
bonus on.
fuck.
So it's also a cloak of resistance, so it gives you +1 on all saves. However, as a swift action, you can force your teeth to grow rapidly, up to 5 times per day. These oversized teeth last for a round and give you a bite attack. If you already have a bite attack, you can increase your bite attack's damage.
That is fancy.
Interesting. So would that turn into like a bonus attack essentially?
Essentially, yeah. So if you were wielding this, you'd get your 2 regular weapon attacks, then you could activate your cloak and get a bite attack on top of that.
Shit, I mean, I wouldn't mind taking this if you guys don't mind.
That does seem like it would be good for a rogue, honestly.
Yeah, seriously
Yeah.
taking.
Can I get my sneak attack on it?
Assuming the bite qualifies as a sneak attack, of course.
is it
Well, yes. Okay. Excellent.
bludgeon, right?
Excellent.
It is bludgeoning damage.
What
Oh,
is this other caper doing?
Implied.
You have a cape of resistance and a cloak of
Me?
fangs.
Oh, okay.
That is
Uh,
not how you spell that.
You give me the stats for the gear dagger.
There's nothing.
What do you mean by
quite-
gear dagger? Sorry.
TK? So TK. Hansel Benson was thinking you should take cape
Oh,
of resistance
shit,
as
never
you
mind.
was up in the fronting all the
Regular
timing.
dagger.
That's not how you spell
I
that shit.
mean, saves don't really apply to frontliners. Oh, that's not what I mean.
You think we're
My,
not
my
good
saves are
enough for
pretty
saves?
decent, honestly, but I'll take it.
Where's the hit? The critical hit on here?
Triple on a 20.
Where's that?
A critical
that?
modifier to the right of
Uh,
damage type.
In the description. Where is it in the description? I don't see
Uh,
it.
it's on a 20 for ×3. I'll tell you that.
Add 20 times 3. Where do I write that?
Already
you
did.
already did it. Okay.
Already did.
Okay, great.
What kind of damage is a bite attack?
Okay.
A D4?
Hansel Benson. Oh wait, we should actually get our gold first.
A bite
Sugar.
attack is all damage types.
Sorry, yeah, but like, what am I rolling? Like a D4?
It is. Oh, what die are you rolling? It is a D6.
Yeah. Ooh, wow. that's
D6
better than
plus
expected.
strength. Or I guess you could finesse a bite attack since it's technically a light weapon.
Oh, that's true. I just won't be able to do that because I only get the 1 and it's very here.
Mhm.
How much
Hey,
gold are we
Oh,
getting
come on.
each?
335.8.
You deleted my note. Did you just delete my notes? Oh, come on.
Did I? Oh, I'm sorry. I just put a 2 under your damage. I didn't mean to screw up your notes. I'm sorry.
Trying to figure out how to put everything down with special stuff.
Hey, do you want me to do it for you?
Yes. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Oh, wait.
It is complicated weapon.
317.5. I did the math totally wrong. But yeah.
Hey, how does that look?
That is all the loot, yes. Ring,
Make it
hammer.
Sure, I've been trying to do that with other things, and they keep going off the, not off. What word am I looking for? Nothing fits in the description part without it disappearing behind or whatever.
Oh, I just copy
I just-
pasted.
I've been doing that too, and half of it goes away.
I have no idea.
That's-
Sounds like your Roll20 is cursed. I'm sorry.
Oh man. Mm.
I think that's all the loot, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
Do you guys
we-
mind 3 of the cure light potions? That should keep me alive.
Yes,
Huh?
You
I
guys
think that's
did
a good
find
idea.
a shit ton of healing potions.
Yeah, go ahead. The cherry flavor.
I found a wand, some scrolls, some poisons. I believe someone said they wanted to skin a dragon.
Hansel Benson wanting skin dragon.
Do you even know how to skin things?
Hansel Benson trying his besting.
That would be a
Oh,
survival
I
check.
can skin-
You don't.
I'm good at that. I can help you if you need.
How about you don't?
Okay,
Let
TK, I
someone
trust in
check.
you. I Hesubes is a trust in you, the Night Man. Hesubes, you do it.
Alrighty.
Use my dagger. My dagger, fancy.
Sure. Is this like a +1 dagger?
No, it's a dagger.
Just a regular ass dagger.
Just a normal one.
Alright, cool. Roll me survival.
I prefer to skin with a sword, but if you insist.
Hesubes is insist.
Fuck. I rolled
Yeah.
a 4.
What's it called? The Bango
Oh,
has
SSD?
skinned creatures before, but not a dragon. You take one stab into it, and you stabbed its acid stomach, and the acid comes pouring out, and you dodge in time, but the scales around that part of the wound are just ruined.
It's
Can
okay.
Duke come on over?
If Duke wants to.
What
Alright,
is
how
this?
heavy is it?
All right, get the hell out of the way.
Well, funny you mention that, actually. As you look at the shrine these kobolds were worshipping, you realize that shrine does not appear to depict a god as it did in the parallel universe. But in fact, the large shrine that the dragon was hiding behind appears to look remarkably similar to the pod that Jonah was in. Though obviously there is no body inside of this one. It looks to be a large glass pillar with a whole bunch of weird mechanical parts to it, and it is filled with fluid.
Oh,
How heavy
I
does
don't-
it look?
About as heavy as the one that was holding Jonah, honestly, like several hundred pounds.
Hesubes is gonna
And
poke it.
yeah, Duke knows how to skin things, so you pick up where TK left off. You figure this will take about an hour or so.
All right, it's gonna take me a while. Go ahead and get yourselves busy.
Uh,
I will watch you. I have never seen someone skin a dragon before. I suppose I shall learn.
Hesubes
Well,
is doing the
usually you wanna
watching
start
too.
around here.
Alright, August and Lucian. Are you guys paying attention to the dragon, or are you watching Helen Fap with her sword? Or hammer, sorry.
Helen will leave you alone.
Ellen needs your time.
Yeah, have
What do you
some
guys
quality
do?
time with that law.
would you like to hey, Lucian, hey, Lucian, you want to explore the egg room, see if there's any secrets in there? Or no?
I would love that, actually.
Yeah, let's go look at the fucking chicken coop.
We'll go take a peek.
Alright, you take a peek in the egg room. There are hundreds of tiny-looking kobold eggs. Maybe about 100, maybe 200 in total. Each of them are green tinted, and each of them are about the size of an orange.
Oh, that's a bad appraise check, but how much do I think we could sell kobold eggs for?
Literally worthless, because kobolds are a pest.
Huh.
At least to most
People
people.
don't want slaves.
Oh
I
my
mean,
god.
slavery.
Raising
I mean,
slaves.
slavery is illegal in this country, but it's not. But I mean, it's illegal, but it's illegal in the same way that organized crime is illegal. So, on a black,
Right.
are you asking on a black market how much a cobalt would be worth?
Well, here's the thing. Are kobolds considered people, you know?
No.
I think you already know the answer to that question. But if you're asking a slavery question, that would be an appraise check.
Wait, are we talking about Sunblader?
No.
Okay.
We're talking about the eggs.
Like,
I was
if we
about to
could
say,
sell
like,
these
holy
eggs
shit.
to somebody who wants to just enslave Sunblader.
I got the prices of slaves around here somewhere, if that's your question.
I got
also,
a 14 on my
all these
appraise check.
kobolds mechanical at this point?
All of the kobolds are mechanical except the eggs.
Ooh, shit. Okay.
Do I see? Is there anything sticking out from the eggs, or can I roll a perception check?
No, it appears you have already murdered all of the guardians of the egg, so they are unfortunately at your mercy. Is that what you're asking?
No, there's anything hidden among the eggs. That's basically what I'm saying.
No, you got this. This room has already been looted of everything except for the eggs.
Hmm.
Okay. What was your 14 appraise check on a slave? I mean, it depends on the type of slave, especially down in Sharn. Generally, a halfling slave who is like already been trained for household work would be maybe like 50 gold on the high end.
Whoa.
What's it called? These you got a lot of these right here. Like, there's definitely like 100 odd eggs in here, but like selling all of them to the same guy, and it would involve raising them and actually having to train the slaves. Like, you're looking at maybe like 1,000, 2,000 gold at most. Like maybe like 10 gold an egg.
Think it's worth it to grab some of these, August?
Uh,
Really
Oh,
depends
of
on the
course,
slavery.
of course,
Depends on the
those two
slavery
are
you're
in the
speaking
ones
to.
in there.
I have no problems selling kobolds into slavery.
Now, keep in mind, highly specialized and exotic slaves can definitely go for more. Especially if you had a guy who had, like, say, a kobold fetish. That would be very expensive.
Okay.
But that would require finding a very specific type of buyer.
okay, we're getting kind of too specific here.
Listen,
Okay,
I think
fetish,
personally, I feel
not
like
as
we
in
have
like a
two
sexual
options.
thing, but like there are people out there who willingly enslave kobolds.
I don't see how fetish is
I don't know.
anything but
What do you mean?
sexual.
You
Okay,
can't really say
wrong
fetish in a
words.
non-sexual mean.
Okay, someone who has a kobold, someone who has
Obsession.
like a kobold obsession was the correct word I was looking for.
The way I
Guess-
see, we have two options. We either stomp all of these eggs, so the kobolds can't rebuild here, or we keep them and we sell them.
Would they be able to rebuild?
Oh,
They'd
you
be
guys found
infants.
eggs in here.
I do not think we
Sunblade
should.
will definitely be happy. Let me go tell her. Do 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 do.
You guys see?
Sunbait is a girl.
You guys see Helen walking by?
Oh yeah, I guess Sunblader can
Helen, what
rebuild.
you doing?
Oh, there's a bunch of eggs over there. I think we passed by while.
Are they
Well,
going to? What are
fighting,
they
so-
doing with the eggs?
Nothing yet, but I think Sunblade might be happy to know that there's some kobolds alive.
That is true. I'm not sure how we will take care of them on his own.
Yes.
Hmm.
Maybe
Well,
it would
I'll still tell
only
them the good
being a
news.
burden.
Still tell them the good
not,
news, and she walks away.
not yet, Helen. I think we should wait for now. We may want to break the news more lightly to him.
I was
will-
wanting looking at egg.
Alright, you walk
Please don't
over
hurt
to the
them.
egg room. There are hundreds of defenseless, possibly fairly valuable looking kobold eggs nearby. All of them
Well,
completely
Luciana's
helpless.
standing in
What
the
is
middle
your
of the
plan
room.
with egg?
Well, listen, I'm thinking of selling them, honestly.
Okay.
Selling them, or stomping them. One of the two.
Why stop it? Stop is stupid. Stop is stupid. There's live. There's a live it. We should let live.
Yeah,
If someone is wanting take care, why not give?
that's true. It's just like a lot of work, and I feel like would it be a worse fate to let them grow up and then have adventurers come and mercilessly slaughter them in this cave a couple of years down the line?
But they cannot growing up. They has no parents or anyone protected. They would just starve in today.
I can have a couple members of the Flame come here. Basically, we can just have some future recruits.
Since when is Flame wanting the Cobalt follower?
All right. We won't eradicate these kobolds. You convinced me.
Yeah, all right. I'll get started on
yeah,
that.
she kinda
later
yells on
then.
help. We promise,
We can-
Sunblade, not to kill it.
Because
Killing their alive.
I don't know if you was thinking we could black market always wanting people.
That's what
I's
I'm
not
thinking.
knowing people.
I'm gonna say hard no. I'd rather have a clear conscience than sell
I
people
will
to
say,
it.
the knight is definitely in the other room watching this thing get skinned while this conversation is going on.
He doesn't hear the echoing through the cave system.
He would have some things to say, is all I'm saying.
Well, Luciano, you is a like assassin, right?
Yep.
Is you knowing people in the black market that could wanting to buying?
Would I know that? Should I roll some kind of check to see if I know anybody offhand?
Well, maybe like is you knowing how the crime world is the working? Hesselbensel is not familiar. Hesselbensel just work with the Wizard.
Yes.
Are you asking
I
if
have
Luke Show knows a slaver?
or anybody who'd be interested in a surplus of kobold eggs on the black market.
I mean, maybe in Sharon, definitely not in this city.
Yes.
That's where your
Listen,
history is.
Hansel. I feel like we could sell these, but I also feel like it's gonna be a lot more hassle than it's worth. We get like max like a grand or two of gold out of all these things.
It's just a waste of time. We should just be leaving. Goodbye, Egg.
Oh,
Have a good day.
okay. Yeah.
Don't worry, I have some of my church's member looking after these kids.
I mean,
Alright.
that is just stupid Cobra after all. Stupid.
Are you guys done skinning the dragon?
He's about
No.
halfway there. Skinning things takes a while.
Mm.
Y'all just gonna wait around till he
Luciano,
finishes?
how long
Hey,
is you
guys.
thinking it would taking? I mean, worth. How much would it be worth? Is what I meant to say. The dragon skin.
Hey, rest of party. Hansel's talking about something valuable they found. You guys question him?
Wait,
What?
didn't he just say the dragon scales?
Yeah, I meant the dragon scales.
Oh, okay. I mean, definitely about the same price range, really. You know, kobolds tend to worship dragons and their scales.
How
Yeah.
much? How much? Wait, there are dragon scales in the chest, right?
There were dragon scales in the chest. So
Like-
mostly
like
green
a big-
ones, but also one black one.
Let me use praise on the scales real quick. Or did someone already do that? Did
Also,
someone
hey
already-
guys, while he rolls that, are we planning to take any of the like shit like armor, the swords? They're all small size. Do we want to carry them around or?
You guys have about like 24 kobold-sized sets of armor, slings, sling bullets, tiny kobold spears.
Well,
And
auction
I mean-
is the coming. Maybe we get a little petty cashing.
Alright, I'll carry them around then.
All right, how many
Alright.
pounds worth of kobold garbage do you want to carry?
I'm gonna put it all on the horse.
All right,
I'm doing
The
the
horse
math
is down
of,
here.
like,
all right, how many pounds worth of cobalt weapons and armor do you want to carry?
well, this is what I've written down so far. Hold on.
Oh, have you been strip searching all of them?
Yeah.
Oh my god, fair enough.
Can I roll praise on the scales, or did someone already do that?
You can roll appraise on the scales, yes.
Sorry, I did not want to.
I mean,
Very nice.
very valuable to a kobold or a collector. Probably like 10 gold each for a regular person.
How much scales would we get from it though?
There are 5. What's it called? There are only a handful of like adult-sized dragon scales in the what's it called?
The baby?
Okay, I forgot you're skinning a baby. Fuck. All right,
I forgot about that.
in the
Yeah.
chest, there are 7 dragon scales. Each of the adult-sized dragon scales are worth about 10 gold each. Duke skinning essentially a newborn dragon, you have enough dragon hide for probably like a large kite shield. This is
Okay.
not a large dragon.
Well, Luciano or whoever is Hesabessa is the wanting to knowing how much this one is. And he points to the tube, the empty
There
tube.
is also a
It's
giant metal tube that looks very artificery. This looks very
it's
similar to the one that you built.
Oh wait, would I? Oh, so I would have a good estimate on its cost.
I mean, are you asking? Oh, you're asking cost? I don't know. You've never sold one before. You only really built
Well, would
one.
I know how much would the materials would have been? Like, I know
Probably
it goes into it.
yeah, like you could probably disassemble this thing for money. It's mostly gears and metal and sheet metal, a few specialist components, maybe like 1,000 gold ish worth of stuff.
I'll take out the special. How long will it take me to disassemble it?
Like a week.
Since I already built it.
Yeah, like a week probably.
Okay.
Like, it's pretty complicated, but you could do it.
Then
All the specialist stuff out of it.
Hesubeso has built one of these. You know, Hesubeso was telling you this, of
You
course.
have built a sonic repeater before, yes.
So it's got some good stuff, but it's big, heavy, big. Hesubeso not very wanting to carrying it up the what you said, the ladder. Lot effort, not need, but is the one back in mansion. We could get one from mansion. We need saving Jonah anyway.
I believe we also have to defeat the demons for that.
Yeah.
Good. We killing demons. Go bam
So,
bam.
I suppose that's why we came here first.
Well,
Yeah.
well,
Other
it
stuff,
came,
yeah.
yeah, I came here first to kill, just get paid. That arms are just bones.
Well, we can try to say name, but it's hard to say. Hesubeso is not speaking Draconic.
Well, luckily for you, I speak Infernal, and I have said one of their names.
Well, first one, easy.
Well, yeah. Yeah, but you say it then. How about that, huh?
Oh god, I have to scroll so far up in my messages to see it.
Not even gonna try, dude.
It's so far. It's
It
really
would
far
be
out there.
it would be a linguistics check to try and pronounce the demon's name.
No, you sent it to me before because you said I could. You're like, oh yeah, but Hunkley has said it in front of you enough times. You could probably guess it. And then wait, did I roll? Yeah. All right. Yeah. It's somewhere in our messages.
Are you asking me to link you the? Are you asking me? Oh, are you saying you don't remember what the name is out of character? Okay, it's that.
Both of them.
The last two.
Hold on. Hold on. You linked it or
Hold on. Let me get you the. I have. Oh, let me grab my notes. It is.
I have them right here if you want me to send them.
Yes. Okay. So you got. I will do session stuff. There you go. Those are the two names. Yes, you try to pronounce them normally. You guys got the first one, but it's a linguistics check to try and pronounce the second one.
it's a DC 20.
About
right?
that, around that point, yeah. Demons tend to have really stupid names.
For this exact
I'm
reason.
personally,
Does
I'm
Bedlam
down for arrest.
Honestly, I think our best bet is to charge in, kill one before the others can arrive. Because I assume they're around the compound now, right?
I
Yeah, would they be
mean,
smart enough to stick together?
presumably, Lorelei's corpse took a while to get dislodged.
That too.
Yeah, I can go do some sneaking around down there, take a quick peek for us, see what the situation is.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Plus, we should get some like cold iron weapons, which are probably in Bedlam.
I have a cold iron greatsword, though I'm not sure if that will be enough.
Oh, it's better than nothing.
We can ascend
I
you
mean-
to another
do we need
battering ram.
silver for that? Can I roll
I
for
mean-
their weaknesses?
You can roll me knowledge planes on that particular type of demon, yes.
Okay. I hate the 50-50, but yeah, I'll roll it. I should have taken 10, goddammit.
Hey, that's not how... if... Alright, 14. You don't remember the type of demon you guys fought a few days ago.
Oh,
A lot of stuff has happened... Or you weren't... Or actually, you weren't there, so you don't remember the details about the demon summoning. You were mostly there just for building the repeater.
Can I try?
Sure.
any
Anyone with
extra?
knowledge planes?
Can I now? Can I
most
also
definitely
get some kind of bonus for having just
Yep.
fought it a couple days ago and speaking the language?
That would not give you a bonus to knowledge planes. If you guys want to put your heads
Alright,
together
well.
and make one roll rather than like 5 rolls,
I would like to support him.
you already
Uh,
fucked up your check.
Damn
Can
it.
I?
I only have +2, so if anybody has better knowledge planes than me,
You only get
I
one
will
shot
support
at a
you.
knowledge check.
We should have supported me. I get +9.
Yeah.
I'd like to do my spell, the assist other spell, if you don't mind.
Alright, you'd like to summon
What,
some August out of the Spider-Verse to assist him?
Yes, and I will. Can I roll too, or is it just?
Absolutely.
So yeah, me and August are gonna try to roll.
Alright, so we're at
Anyone else?
+6 so far. Anyone else assisting?
If
I
I'm
think
not
I-
included in there, yes.
Skills in there, so
Cool,
No,
roll me
no.
planes at +6. I'll tell you what the three of you
I
guys
got
come up
shit.
with.
All right. Let me check what Jonah knows, like
Does
knowledge
Jonah know
planes.
anything about planes?
Here, I'll
yeah,
get
I'd
this.
say
Oh, should we get every single person in the mind?
Okay,
Yes.
it's not happening.
Jonah.
But Lorelai,
Jonah ha-
Lorelai definitely has knowledge plans. I can
Alright, but
almost definitely say that.
Lorelai already rolled her knowledge planes when she was alive.
Jonah has.
She forgot everything?
Say again?
Who?
Okay, does Jonah have knowledge planes?
Yeah, +2.
He is welcome to assist this
Okay.
check if he wishes.
Should I roll now?
Are you rolling yourself or are you assisting Mr. Rogue?
I'm assisting our local rogue.
Okay, cool. He gets another
Alright.
+2.
So +8 then to this.
+8. The four of you guys put your heads
Okay.
together.
Alright,
12.
that's 20 then.
Don't
20 after the +8.
cold iron or good. That's the best you're gonna get.
Cold iron.
Alright.
You need a cold iron weapon or you need a holy weapon.
Okay. That's good. That's
Helen's gonna go. Okay.
oh, sorry.
Okay, Helen's gonna go. Okay, can we get to a better spot so I can talk to like Kushko about holy stuff, and whoever else can do holy stuff?
Yeah, I'm curious if getting our weapons blessed by the priestess at the chapel would be easier than acquiring an entire new set of weapons.
Does Helen go to
Oh,
talk to
that could be good too.
Kushko?
I mean, is it safe to do that? Because
No one's currently attacking you.
everything's all right. I guess she goes talks to everyone.
Cool. What's happening in your mind right now? What's everyone else doing?
Kushko is bugging the god to fish guts to bring Eldora here.
I can't bring
Still?
Eldora into a demi-plane. That's not how it works.
Well, then you should make it how it works that way. I want Eldora.
Okay, if you want to see your Eldora, jump off the cliff over there and you'll end up to Doloruth.
Stop suggesting that I was wanting her here.
Okay, if I did
Is
that,
that
I'd
actually-
have to break open your friend's mind. And
Are
I
you
can't-
guys still arguing about
Okay.
this? It's been
Hello?
days.
Time doesn't pass when you're immortal, miss. I once had an argument with Sarenrae that lasted 1,000 years.
See, you keep
Ooh,
preaching that you ain't a god,
sorry.
but like, it was a mortal.
Being immortal doesn't make you a god.
Yeah, yes it
Called
do.
being humble.
Exactly.
Anyway, Kushko, can you help us with anything with since you're a cleric? Can you help us with like blessing our weapons or like what?
No,
Like,
I
do you have
just do the healing.
Kushko, you
nothing to
can
like
align weapon is a
like
second
sight
level
anything?
cleric spell.
I do the healing.
Oh, so that's a no? Okay.
I
No,
know
like
the
other.
spell, but I don't have it prepared.
So no, like smite
Uh,
evil or anything like that.
like I said, I do the healing.
Yeah. Okay. She kind of
If
looks
you
around. Does anyone
need
else have that type of
healing,
thing? Anything
No,
effective against demons?
Okay, so I know I keep saying
I'm
this, but
partially demon.
but Lorelei gets all that kind of shit at level 4, so
Yeah.
no, unfortunately.
I mean, would Kushko know what an artificer does?
You tell me.
Actually, wait, I wouldn't even need Kushko for that because I have knowledge of second level spells. Well, there was an artificer back in my village, and I mean they make stuff all the time. I bet your artificer could make a scroll of a blessed weapon or something.
She kind of starts thinking. From what I can tell, he can only do stuff that he knows.
Well, depending on how much he studied, he probably know it.
Kevin,
Howdy.
with Adrian's background, would he be able to give him any tips?
Magic missile ignores damage reduction.
Oh.
But demons tend to have spell resistance. So if you were in the driver's seat, you'd be able to ignore its damage reduction. You just have to deal with the spell resistance.
I don't have magic missile.
Shit, I forgot you're the only sorcerer in the game with no magic missile. Forgot about that.
Wait, what's magic aura?
Magic aura is a spell that you cast on something and makes it appear as if it's non-magical.
What? Then what would altering its magic aura do?
It means you could cast a spell on a magic dagger and make it appear like it's a +5 dagger of bifurcation, or you cast it on a +5 dagger of bifurcation and it doesn't radiate magic.
Okay.
It's a trolling spell.
Got it.
But yeah, the spell you're looking for is a line weapon. It is a second level cleric spell.
Yes. Which
Yeah, so
Hansel would have knowledge of?
Does Hansel have enough ranks in knowledge religion?
How much would I need? 5?
That would be you need the 1 rank for working knowledge of level 1 spells. You need 2 ranks for working knowledge of level 2 spells.
Yeah. I have 4.
So you have a working knowledge of a line weapon.
Yes. Okay. Perfect.
You just have to make it, and then you'd have to make a UMD check to activate it.
Perfect.
Wait,
That's
and
easy.
Everon, I thought scrolls automatically
Never
work.
mind. You just have to make it then. Never mind. Keep forgetting Artificer's OP in this setting.
Yeah.
You can just cast any spell in the game if you have enough fucking money.
Which, look, Hansel Benson got paid, so yeah.
Okay, so no one else here knows how to defeat demons.
It's not really a simple answer, you know.
All right. How about you? And she turns to Fish guys. You got super cosmic powers. Maybe you can help.
I thought you didn't believe in gods, lady.
I didn't. I don't. You still have magic, don't you?
What is magic really?
Sparkle,
That's something a
sparkle,
god
stuff
would
happens.
say.
I think you should be
Sparkle,
less
sparkle.
interested in talking to me and more interested in talking to your bunny person over there. And he points at Jonah and says, he's had a funny face on him ever since you started Googling over that hammer.
Well, this conversation isn't over. And she walks to Jonah. All right, what about the hammers bothering you?
All that. Well, that's Emily's hammer, or wrench, or whatever. That is her very hammer. I'm wondering why the hell that thing's here.
Maybe the same reason that tube is here? She shrugs.
Did that dragon have any like red berries or no? Did we know?
Nothing
did skin it.
visible. No.
Hmm.
And Hansel, that spell does exactly what you think it does.
It takes it away from them?
Read.
Oh.
Well, I don't know. Everything here seems strange. Like, why is that tube here? The dragon. There's gotta be something mechanical with that dragon. No, like, there's something
The
mechanical with that
dragon
dragon.
was not mechanical, but all of the kobolds were roboticized.
Hmm.
I think we might just have to break the news in Eterna later.
What?
Oof.
Oh. Yeah, true.
That's pretty
What?
fire.
It is, in fact, pretty fire.
Would that be touch?
What is?
It is range
Eh.
medium, so you can cast on anyone within 140 feet.
That's so fire. Quite literally.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
It's one of those very specific counter spells to like fuck up people with dragon marks.
Oh. Okay.
Oh shit.
Whoa. Why would you need that?
The Kenneth lady.
Oh.
Or would you like to what's it called mention this information in character, Hansel?
Hansel, no.
Okay.
Alright.
No what?
You is not needing no. You will see. You will be happy surprise.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. What was Jonah saying?
He's
Emily's.
Oh.
Emily's. Yeah, in fact, it was Emily's
Hammer.
weapon or hammer.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why that thing is here. It's granted that makes me more scared since she probably has something more, well, deadlier than
Probably
that.
something better than this now.
Yeah.
Hmm. I probably have a point.
I mean, at least. Oh, no, you got.
Yeah,
You got.
yeah. Her face is kind of cross. Worry kind of crosses her face. Oh,
mean-
at least we can use it against her.
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Or use it against anyone.
Yeah.
Between us and her. So.
Mm.
Yeah, I might have to hold that close.
I will.
What question? Remember when we fought that vampire, Dylan?
Yep.
Would that apply to demons in this scenario?
What part of that?
Like, good aligned weapons were like, cold iron.
Yeah.
Good aligned and cold weapons are what you need to fight demons. Yes.
Okay, we got that point across, right?
Mm-hmm.
Think so.
Okay. So, yeah.
Jonah would know you need special weapons to fight demons and shit.
Okay. We spend like 20 minutes on that, so I'm just making sure we're not missing out anything else on that. All right. But yeah, I advise you just keep that weapon close. And who knows, there might be more shit. She might have dropped like between your,
Possibly. Guess anything else you want to talk about?
He shrugs, saying, "No, not really."
No memories popped up after looking at it, or
I mean, Jonah could roll a check on that.
What kind of check would that be?
Knowledge, remembering shit from last campaign check. Though I think you kind of already brought it up. Like, you distinctly remember we were fighting a shit ton of like undead and vampires and unliving things, and the fact that the hammer now does negative energy damage, and the fact it lets you like drain people's levels, you have a feeling those two things are probably connected. That's probably why.
How long you see? Not. You can see Jonah like really thinking about, and then you see him. Oh, Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh.
Does.
Well, granted, I think she had a idea since we're fighting so much undead. She thought, might be fun putting this on a weapon. Almost got my. Oop, sorry, you go ahead.
Put what on a weapon?
Oh, you're just undead crap or something like that.
So it's effective against the undead?
No, it's just like undead properties, you know? Like,
No.
what?
Negative energy
Like-
damage heals undead.
Wait. Yeah, she gets a very confused look on across her face. You guys were fighting undead, yet she put properties that heals the undead?
Jonah shrugs thing. I don't know. I guess she loves tinkering, so I'm guessing she got bored with, regular weapons. Or regular advanced weapons.
She kind of shakes her head. Yeah, is confusing.
Well, I don't know. Jones just shrugs again.
Well, that was interesting. I'll talk to you guys later then. And she kind of walks back over to the fish guys. Anyway, back to our conversation. You can help.
Alright, Fish Guts looks at you disappointed. I was hoping he would take you for a bit longer.
Got stuff to do.
Alright, what do you want me to do? You want me to just
I
magic
mean-
off a +5 sword of bifurcation?
No, just want help fighting the demons. They just
Punch
I don't
them in
know,
the face until
less-
they die.
no.
So
We can
wise.
hit. Okay, for a guy, you're very, very. What's the word I'm looking for?
Okay, you keep
Anyway.
using that word, but I don't think you know what it means. I'm not a god in the same way that the Silver Flame or whatever he's blabbering about is a god. I am a really, really old man who's currently covered in more shackles than can cover your human body. The fact that I'm even able to speak right now and even cast minor spells is a major accomplishment on my part, I'll have you know.
Okay,
I'm not
so
sure what you wanted me to do.
Okay, tell me what you can do.
I can cast a line weapon on your Jonah.
Okay, yes, that's good. That sounds great.
Alright, we done then?
I guess we're done. Thank you.
Coolio.
Eesh, weird ass guy. She kind of walks away and goes back into the control panel.
Whoop. Helen is awake again.
Well, I
No,
can get. Well, I can at least get my weapon to hurt the demons now. Later. I've
That
talked
is
about
good
you
to hear.
guys.
For the others, I think we may just have to settle on buying cold iron. Though it may be
Alright.
pricey, it may be our best option.
Well, we could go to priesting and get her to doing blessing, or I could making scroll of blessing.
That's
Hold
what I'm
on.
saying. I feel like it's got to be much cheaper and easier to just hit the priest and get our weapons blessed, you know?
If priest is charging more than it cost me to making scroll, then I'm making scroll.
Hey, Hansel, do you have the supplies to make scrolls? Because I think Kushko can make something that might help us.
Kushko's stupid. And he shakes his pouch of gold and says, "This is all I is needing."
Okay, can you make a scroll of hold on, out of character. I don't
Yes,
it.
out of character,
Realize
yes, I can
that-
make it. I know how to make it.
Okay.
Out of character, a cold iron weapon is really not that expensive.
Alright.
Hmm.
Yeah, just in case.
A cold iron dagger is like 4 gold.
Really?
Oh,
Yep.
Really?
Cold iron weapons are not expensive.
Oh,
It
okay,
doubles
okay,
the
that-
base
that-
price of the weapon.
I thought there was
Uh,
fucking like 100
Wait, so the
gold.
base weapons you have, like, wait, if I shoot an arrow, is that cold iron or is that like something different?
Okay, if you 20 regular arrows is 1 gold. 20 cold iron arrows would be 2 gold.
Okay.
I did not know that. I thought they were pretty expensive.
Now, granted,
expensive.
that's just for regular weapons. They cost a shit ton more to enchant because cold iron was resistant to magic. But if you don't want mundane cold iron weapons, yeah, he started the game with one. They're pretty cheap.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's masterwork, so that's the only reason it's actually
Pencil
masterwork.
thinks we
It's not
should
even-
leave creepy kobold cave.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's go set up
do
camp.
that, yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
go.
go back to town and get the alcohol.
We should.
Ah,
and
Who's taking the skin?
we should also tell Sunblade that there's some eggs still down here. To
I will break the news to him.
Did we get the skin? The dragon skin?
You guys got 1 shield's worth of dragon skin. Yes, it's not a whole lot. It's maybe like a cubic foot or it's a square foot at most.
Do you want me to
Okay.
put that
Put
on
it
the
on
horse?
the butt of the horse. Yeah,
Okay.
like Red Dead.
It's maybe not super valuable, but if you want like a dragon skin shield, you could get one.
Oh.
Make a nice. You can make a nice.
Party make their way out of the cave.
Yes, sir.
yeah.
Alright, party goes back up, goes back up, goes back up. You guys find yourself back at the mouth of the cave. You pass by Sunblader over there. He appears to have been fishing, and his dinosaur there is still drinking water. He comes to look at you guys. He has a giant smile, but I imagine TK just kind of takes him aside for a second.
Yeah, this is where the
Yeah.
night kind of brings him over.
We'll go over with them.
How do you break the news? In a nice way, or everyone is dead sort of way?
Give me a minute.
You don't have to do it
I'll
in
think about
character if
my-
you don't want to, but
TK, come
I
here,
would like
come here.
what's up?
TK. What if we just say every kobold in there was mechanical?
That's what I'm going to say.
Oh,
What did you expect me to say?
I thought you were gonna say that we killed every single one of them.
Well, we did, but the reason
Yes,
is because
very,
of that.
very true. Okay, I'll go with you.
Oh,
Alright.
thank you.
rest of party makes their way back to town. No issue. Let me move you guys to a different map.
Is a demon a magical beast?
Demons and magical beasts, 2 different categories.
It's like a magical.
Oh, so demon's its own category?
Outsider is the category you're looking for.
Yay! Okay. Good to know.
August will walk towards Baroness' house to deliver.
August is going to start making his way over to the Baron. Where the fuck is August? Did I not pick up August?
Yeah,
August isn't here!
Hold on.
Do you want to pick
I don't think we have any kobolds to show her. So
Out of character, Duke's backpack!
oh yeah.
What?
You have
Yeah,
we've had a cobalt in your backpack this whole time.
I feel like I don't.
You
Yeah,
killed
did
one.
we give that away?
No, I remember.
We do have a dragon skin. We can just show her that.
True.
Because I distinctly remember me saying, like, we have proof, we should just show her. And then Yushin was like, yo, but we should actually make sure they're fully dead first.
Well, we got half the payment for sealing them off, and we're getting the other half of the payment for finishing the job.
Okay.
Which
Don't need
August
a
goes
cobalt
to
wit for.
August
Did
goes
she
to
ask for
see the
proof?
Baroness.
I don't think she asked for
I'm
proof.
going with him.
You're going with him. Okay.
yes, 2 rapscallions.
Who wants to
TK,
go
where
with
are
me
you
to the
headed?
mail house?
Alright, Helen, where are you headed?
I don't think we're gonna do much until they come back. So I guess Gray Hands.
Alright, cool. Hansel?
I'm going to the local blacksmith to get some cold iron arrows.
Alrighty. Duke?
I am going to the post office. If
Oh,
there's a post office.
There's probably one by the local inn. And we'll get back to TK. Alright, so the two moral upstanding members of the party go to
Oh my
speak to the
God.
government.
We're very upstanding, right?
Alright,
Indeed.
you see
I think I'm standing up, and we're about to fleece this woman.
you
Wait,
are going to...
You're about to what?
wait, what?
You make your way to the
Wait,
Baroness's house. There's actually quite a few people there with you, and for the first time in quite a while, you'll actually have to like wait in line because there's like 3 or 4 people in front of you who apparently also have appointments with the Baroness. But the line clears relatively quickly. The butler sees you guys as you arrive, escorts you inside. I've described the inside of her house to you two before, yeah?
Yeah.
I think we're
Alright.
focused on trying to scam her first.
Alright, you walk inside. Baroness is wearing some very nice swag, as it were. She puts on a set of wristbands that you might actually identify as a set of sleeves of many garments. Presses a button on the wristbands, and suddenly she's wearing like a full dress. She looks at you
sweet
two
costume
and
change.
says, you are the mercenaries, right?
Indeed.
From the
Yeah.
Hunkley contract.
And
Yes.
the kobold contract.
Right,
Well,
that finally been dealt with.
Yep.
Indeed.
Nice and cleaned out.
Alright, and how long did that take you?
Granted, we have breaks and stuff going.
Less time than it took your men.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Roll, I don't know if that's an intimidate or that's a bluff check.
I mean, they didn't do it. Her men didn't do anything. We're not lying.
Roll a charisma check to
doesn't
be a
sound like
cheeky
either.
motherfucker.
Just a straight up charisma.
Just a straight up charisma.
Can I
DC
help him?
10.
Can I help him?
To be
Can I
a
help him?
cheeky mother. Sure.
Oh.
All right.
Damn.
That's
Okay.
Whew.
Damn. Okay.
August not good with
She
not good with man.
Oh, that was an 18. Damn.
she looks at you and says, All right, fair enough. You've earned the rest of your payment, I suppose. Jeeves, get them their amethysts." And a very expensive-looking man is going to hand you about a half dozen amethysts that are about the size of your fist.
Oh, this
Well,
is wonderful. Thank you.
You have
Well,
more than
yeah.
earned the remainder of your payment. We will be having the auction in about 4 days or so. I've been meeting with quite a few people. Apparently, Hunkley was quite interested in sending notes, so there's been quite a push to take care of everything he's found.
Mm.
On that note,
No.
I don't suppose you found a book collection or something of that nature?
Yeah, we absolutely have found some books. He had an extensive library in the upstairs of his home.
Wonderful. Well, I've had at least 2 people come by and ask about some books Hunkley had in his collection. We'd be very interested to see this library once you're done. A few of them were interested in very specific books, but I couldn't get the details. Is the manor itself safe at this point?
I was actually just about to broach that topic. Sorry, August, did you want to take the lead on this one?
I'd say you take the lead since you seem to be more well vocabulary first. Yeah,
Spoken.
yeah, well.
Yes, your
Forgive
friend here
my-
is
my
quite
feline
well
friend.
spoken. Remind me who you are. I don't believe you were here when the tower collapsed. You're working with the mercenaries?
Yes, Luciano Lachance, pleased to make your acquaintance. I have joined up with the party as they were in need of my specialized skill set.
The party? Is that what you're calling yourselves? Is this some sort of celebration?
Yeah, no, we're just a band of adventurers. And
No,
we
we're
have
the
a
gear
good time
grinders. We're the
completing
gear
quests.
grinders.
They have it for the inn. character, we have not yet brought up.
Yeah, in
thought
character,
of-
you guys don't have a team name yet.
Have we chosen Gear Grinders as our name, or like?
You tell me.
That
Or we
out of
still
character,
deciding?
yes.
Okay.
Out of
But,
character,
like-
yes. In
But
character, no.
yeah, that one.
We have not.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Who?
You got you go.
I think I said what I said. What I needed to say. So.
Anywho,
great.
what do you guys do?
So we're gonna go finish that job for you tomorrow. Give you a couple of days to poke around, get things organized for the auction and whatnot. However, as I believe we told, there is a danger that we need to take care of, which is going to be very dangerous and life-threatening to us. And I was just wondering if you could maybe sponsor us a little bit, give us some gold to get our weapons blessed.
Blessed weapons, and whatsoever are you referring to?
There's demons in the basement. I'll be
De-
straight up with you.
I'm sorry. Did you say Hunkley was summoning demons in his basement?
Yeah, he had a fondness for outsiders, and there's some cursed shit in that house.
Good God, what was that man doing? I am very sorry. I did not investigate him before all of this. This man has caused us nothing but trouble.
Mention
now.
we lost 2 people.
Yeah, we've already had 2 people that you met before I was around perish horrifically in that basement.
Really?
Yeah, so not only do I think that we deserve a little bit of extra hazard pay, I think it would
my
be
God.
your obligation and a benefit to you to seeing this job through to sponsor us a little bit, get our weapons tuned up so we can take care of that lickety split for you.
Okay, roll diplomacy to see if you're crossing the line here.
Okay.
Big roll, big roll, big roll.
Big.
20.
20.
Capitalists.
20. She thinks to herself for a moment and says, well, I suppose if there's been death, I am willing to cover the cost of the funerals of any of your men that have been disposed. As for specifically demon-bane weapons, I don't think we have anything like that around here, do we, Jeeves? Well, I suppose you do have that dagger. Yes, give them my son's old dagger. We've got a magic one now, so I suppose you could do with this one. And she is going to let me get you a picture of a weapon.
Oh my gosh. Diplomacy genuinely carrying the party.
Alright, let's get
But genuinely, we've gained so much from Luciano's diplomacy skills.
it's almost like he's a rogue. This is kind of what he's good at.
He's very enough standing citizen, extorting the local government.
Yep.
Alright,
My favorite hobby.
He's gonna hand you something that, yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking for. Like, basically an ebony dagger from Skyrim.
Ooh. Oh man, I just got a new sword. This looks wicked. Could you enlighten me as to what this beautiful weapon does?
This is a weapon that my son brought back from the war. He was from some Thranish paladins. It is especially effective against demons. And this is a masterwork flame-touched iron dagger.
Ooh.
Ooh.
It is a masterwork dagger that counts as good aligned for the purpose of overcoming damage reduction of outsiders or anything else that has DR. However, it is in all other respects an iron dagger.
Okay, so flame touch just means that it is
Flame
aligned?
touch does a bunch of different things, but when a weapon is made out of it, it counts as good aligned for the purpose of overcoming damage reduction.
Okay.
So like normally you're neutral, so you wouldn't be able to hold a holy weapon without like taking a negative level. This lets you deal good aligned damage basically.
Oh, sweet. I will hang on to this. Your generosity is much appreciated, my good woman.
Also on that note, I was just heading down to the local post office. We received a delivery for your group, and It was marked RE:demons
R.E. Colon.
from a Mr. Yuzjin Chernigov from the capital.
Hey, I know
my
that
God.
guy.
As you can see, we're very important people. We'll take
I
that if
wouldn't
you
go
don't
that
mind.
far, but the town appreciates everything you have done for this group. Or the town appreciates everything your company has done for our town, and hopefully once this auction is over and done with, we will be able to have you leave with both of us richer.
I agree, and you know I like to push my luck a little bit sometimes. You'll have to forgive me.
Good. She throws a d6 in your face.
What does it land on? What does it land on?
Roll me 1d6.
Oh shit.
I'll do it.
Two.
You have one actual dice. Congrats.
Hooray!
Sweet.
Now, if
It's
there
actually
was
fire.
anything else, I am meeting with a representative of the Silver Flame shortly. They've got quite an interest in any of the sort of wacky nonsense you're able to find down there.
Oh shit.
What's the
Mm.
name?
Oh.
Duke's a member of the Silver Flame.
Why so bad?
So,
Yeah. Luciano does not care, so if you want to talk, August, you can go ahead.
I'm sorry.
Does August say anything?
Well, what did she say? Like, what was the last sentence?
I'm meeting with a member of the Silver Flame for the estate auction.
What's his name? Their name, by chance.
It's a older woman by the name of Claustre or Classe or something like that.
Oh, sorry.
Hmm.
I'm trying to think. Would August remember if Duke's part of the Silver Flame?
I mean, you guys will remember that the Silver Flame that Yushin literally gave Duke to you guys. Like, you met him in a temple, so
Going to the Duke.
he donated Duke to the cause, basically.
Hey, I can't find a home for this guy. Can you adopt him?
So yes, you would be aware that
Amazing.
Duke is connected to the Silver Flame.
I remember that. That was fun.
You guys
Yeah,
lost
that's-
a chess game and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure a friend of mine will be glad to talk to her.
By all means, she's staying at Greyhounds, I believe.
Oh, let's
Love that
go.
guy.
Are we changing the most popular bar in the town to Greyhands? Is that what our presence is doing?
I think
I
that's
don't
a
know,
real
but you guys have
marketing
been
thing,
staying there, and you guys have definitely got a following among the townsfolk. I'll tell you that.
Like how? Like what? Like
For everything
what?
you've done for us, of course. You think I've been
Let's
silent
expect
about
this.
the people who helped clear out that old tower, and now have saved our town from a kobold infestation? Enjoy the fame, good sir. No, it's not going to last.
What?
That's true.
Granted, yeah, granted, you're right. You know, fads go fast. But I guess should strike that on when it's still hot. I guess. Yeah.
Now, if there's anything else I can help you with.
I think we could. Wait, what do you think, Luciano?
I think we will take our leave.
Wonderful.
And Luciano does a very over the top curtsy to her before leaving.
To the Baroness or the Silver Flame Priestess who comes in after you?
The Baroness,
All right.
and I'll just strut confidently past this priestess.
The priestess has like a big extravagant pope hat and just looks at you weirdly.
I wink at her.
Ooh,
Obviously, something fancy, iconic
she's a
before.
holy woman, Lucario.
At which point you guys head back out and assuming meet up with TK.
But
Yeah.
so, sorry. So we got 12 large amethysts. Is that what I heard?
You got 6 amethysts. Lorelei was given 6, but her corpse is currently not available. Because you guys need to go back and find her. Or what's left of it, at least.
How much is an amethyst? Or can I
They
roll a
are
praise?
100 gold each.
Ooh,
So that's
Cha-ching.
quite a bit of money.
All right. I'll flick an amethyst August way, and then when I see everybody in the party, everybody can get an amethyst.
Yeah.
Alright. TK, have you figured out what you wanted to say to Sunlighter yet?
Yeah, honestly, I thought we just skipped over that and went back home.
Oh, I didn't know if you wanted to roleplay saying something to him.
Yeah. Fuck, what was I gonna say?
If you need a second, we can go do someone
Free
else.
ball it.
That we killed everybody in the cave.
The knight is gonna like take Sunblitter over to the beach, and just kind of sit down in the sand, and say, "I have good news and bad, my friend.
That is what I expected.
The eggs were recovered safely. It didn't seem like any of them were harmed.
That's good.
But
Well, bad news.
it seems like every one of the kobolds have been metallicized,
Everyone? Even
except for you.
Chieftain? Even Priestess? Even other Priestess? He takes a second, thinks about it, and just starts looking straight down at the sand. This horrible sadness filling this kobold's heart.
I do not know much about kobold culture, unfortunately, though I know how it feels to lose one.
I've lived here all my life. Entire tribe is decimate. I can't raise eggs. I don't know anything about
Well-
raised eggs.
Well,
Perhaps-
friend, I think I
Wait.
might be able to help you with that one.
What is Duke over there?
What?
Yeah, Duke was with them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're rewinding about like 4 hours.
Okay, perfect. I was so lost.
Yeah, we're rewinding
I'm
back to
gonna-
before you guys left the cave.
I'm gonna come by and have a couple friends who are gonna be. You want to make sure that they're wearing this medallion, and he's gonna show
No more
the symbol of the
humans.
silver flame.
No more long legs. This is my problem. I
Long
deal
legs.
with it.
Oh,
Are you sure you'll be able to take care of that many eggs on your own?
No, but
like
how
I
far?
said, I can have some friends come over.
I don't want any more long legs. I don't. He seems to be on the burst of tears. I'm gonna go to Droam or something, or go all the way to Stormreach, or I don't know. I don't want entire tribe's legacy wiped out.
Well, the way I see it, you have two options. You can try to let the Silver Flame raise them as their own.
What is Silver
Or-
Flame?
Wasn't he talking about the Silver Flame to me?
Yes, but what's it called? He's in a very bad emotional state right now.
Oh,
The Silver
Uh,
Flame are a group of people that protect as many people as they can.
They protect me, even if I kobold.
Yes. If you act kindly to them, they will act kindly with you.
I always act kindly to humans. That's what got tribe
And I
destroyed in
know.
the first place.
That's why I'm very kind with you.
He looks uncertain, still a little bit uncertain.
your two options are, as I see it, you can do your best to raise as many eggs as you can and raise a small tribe, or you can let the Silver Flame do their best to take care of it. We know who did this to you. We know who's behind all this.
He's wizard.
More than
Mm.
Wizard
Mm.
was only a part of the plan, I suppose.
Roll me diplomacy. I think this is Duke rolling it with TK assisting.
I have a
Okay.
+8.
Never mind.
Yeah, I think it'd be better for him.
TK's the one bitching. Duke is.
I'll assist him.
Do you want to assist first?
You auto assist. You know what? Screw it.
Okay.
23.
That's a 25.
Nice.
25. He starts seriously considering your proposal, and he says, "If I do this, you said Wizard who did all this to tribe. You said Wizard has friends, yeah?
It seems like he had a boss, at the very least.
I want you to take sword. It's like, I want you to take sword and shove it up boss's face.
Oh.
Of course, my friend. We
You promise do this for me, and I go with Silver Flame.
I would do anything to avenge a friend.
Not just friend. Avenge entire tribe destroyed by wizard.
You got it, buddy.
He nods.
Sunblighter.
Tell them come quickly.
Also, one more thing.
What?
Anybody with the name Kenneth, attack them.
Maybe don't attack them. That would cause trouble, but be wary. The Kenneth are
Tell the
behind all
members,
this.
if members of the Flame are here when that happens, you tell them they are bad.
I tell people Kenneth bad.
Yes.
Alright.
Depending on where you go, that could end poorly.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. You totally haven't started a house war or anything.
Anyway, Sunblighter, if anyone tries to harm you or the eggs, then call on us. I would be more than happy to protect you once more.
Okay. Thank yous. Thank yous very much. I hope Silver Flame has house for me and me, I guess, 100 children.
We'll take good care of you, bet.
He smiles for probably the first time since you've seen the kobold.
And as we're walking away, the knight is gonna kind of like elbow him and say, "Are you sure the Silver Flame will welcome them?"
Oh, yeah. You just gotta wear. You just gotta. If they're not fully gonna join the order, they can at least pretend, and they'll be taken care of.
No offense to your people, but I don't have the greatest faith that they will be the most accepting of kobolds.
Yeah, give me time. I'll go smacking them around. Start accepting them.
Perhaps you should talk to your direct boss. He
Oh,
seems
yeah.
more forgiving.
I'm gonna stop by the post office right when we hit town.
That might be wise. I suppose I shall join you. Actually, no,
Alright,
I'm going to sell some of the shit we got. That's what
Ah.
I'm doing.
You got it.
Alright, so party gonna go shopping?
Already on it.
Alrighty. So rewind. So now fast forward time another 4 hours or so. Duke wanted to go check the mail. Yeah.
I wanted to send a letter to Eugen.
Okay. Cool. Because you will see there is a letter from Eugen, just as you say you want to do that.
Uh-oh.
Shatters. Why would that be?
Package to Mr. Duke, Mr. Duke de Valdis from Eugen and Wote.
What did I do this time?
Please sign here, sir.
All right.
Hands you a
Hold
box.
on, I'm gonna write a letter too. I open it.
You open it. There's a letter from Eugen. I was really hoping I had time to write this out, but I just didn't because I freaking forgot you guys were gonna get this today. But okay, there's a letter from Eugen. It says, "Hi guys, hi Duke, sorry for dropping you off with all of these idiots. Hope you're having fun and all that. And thank you for assisting the Silver Flame in this matter. Hope everything's doing well. Demons, you say? That sounds dreadful. Unfortunately, I cannot quite mail a Demon Bane weapon, but I hope this is equivalent, and you'll find 4 scrolls enclosed."
Ooh, yeah.
Pretty good.
I'm assuming they are what we think they are. Pretty good.
Right. Looks like everything's hunky-dory over there. He'll pocket everything. And Duke basically just wants to send Eugen a letter that he's discovered a cave of kobolds wielding.
Call them refugees.
Yeah, but if they show up
Refugees.
and they are expecting refugees, I don't want them to slaughter them.
That's true. Say refugees first. Victims of the Kenneth, the mischievous Kenneths, and then lead into that. Oh, by the way, they're kobolds at like the last line or something.
That's genius.
Yeah,
All right, if you
do
actually
that.
if you actually want to send me a letter, just feel free to type it out after Discord.
All right.
XOXO, of course.
Gotta add that on the end.
Lipstick print too.
I can very much see Duke putting on lipstick just to do that and then wash it off.
I type it out in Discord, and I will read it after session.
You gotta put a little perfume on it, you know?
I guess Duke starts making his way to the party and probably
Alright.
using Wyatt to find them.
Alright, you find the rest of the party. Hansel, you're going shopping, yeah?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Wait, wasn't there? I swear I just looked at it. There was like something I had. One of my like infusions where I could like take a material and make ammunition out of it. I was just looking at it.
You can make ammunition out of anything.
And make it out of a half one.
Yeah, but it was like
Even
special.
babies?
Whatever. Yeah, I'll just buy some cold
iron
stuff.
crossbow bolts?
Yes, please.
How many do you want?
I'll take 20.
2 gold, please.
Sweet.
Oh, hey. Can I get cold iron horseshoes?
Absolutely.
Fuck yeah, how much would that be?
Depends what kind of horseshoes you want. These basically just brass knuckles for your horse?
Yeah. Just to convert the bludgeoning damage to cold iron damage. Or like, whatever.
Fuck, how much are brass knuckles? I can get cold iron horseshoes for like 2 gold, sure.
Sure, I like that.
How would I go about making a magic weapon permanent?
How would you go about making a magic weapon permanent? You enchant it.
And it just stays permanent?
The normal way, like, yeah, via, like, craft magic arms and armor.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hey, wait, Neji.
Oh, yeah, craft wondrous item.
Oh, you have that? Okay, I was gonna ask you about that later.
Okay. Yeah. If you want to talk to Hansel to help try and make something, I can't guarantee success if it's like overpowered, but yeah.
You're right.
I can make shit for you.
Well, it's also just that you can get that shit at like half price, essentially.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Big time.
So.
This is the perk of Artificer. And I suppose we will have this conversation with the party rendezvousing back together at Greyhounds.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, can I just sell the shit on the horse? Like the masterwork stuff?
Give me a poke about it after session, but yeah, you sell it all and we can total all the math.
I mean, sure, okay.
Wait, is craft magic arms and armor different than craft wondrous item?
Craft magic arms and armor is for armor and weapons. Wondrous item is for miscellaneous items.
Oh, okay. Well, then I can't make magic weapons yet. Damn.
Not quite yet. In a few levels, you will.
Level is that? Let me look. Artificer. Oh, yay, that's my next level. Sweet.
I have a question. Who had the black gem? Was it Kushko or is it just Hogs had it? Because I have like an item called black gem in my inventory. I'm just wondering who had that.
You are welcome to sell that. Yep.
All right. How much would that cost? That thing cost? I forgot.
Are you asking how much the Are you
Black
asking
gem,
how
yeah.
much the black gem is? Tell me where you got it from.
Fuck,
Wasn't
who
it
gave
the
us?
people, like the cow people?
Yeah, yeah, it was Calcifer, I think.
Yeah, it was Calcifer's family.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Malik family. It was the Malik family. When we were like, hey, we saved your daughter.
Yeah.
Still in there.
Sorry, I just got a lot of people poking me right now.
Oh, no worries. You're good.
No rush.
Alright, yeah.
Okay.
I just worried that you DC'd.
Okay. Okay, sorry. You got a black gem. You're asking where you got it from. You got it from Calcifer. Where did
Oh yeah.
Calcifer get it from?
No, we didn't
Yeah,
get it from Calcifer. The Malik family gave it to us.
Oh,
After we
that
saved
was
his
the gem
daughter.
you got from Malik. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
yeah.
All right. That gem was 1,000 gold. So you can sell that gem for 1,000 gold.
Okay,
Ooh.
I'll put 1,000 gold. Hold on, I'll put 1,000 gold in loot room so I don't forget. 1,000 G pieces. Let me divide that real quick.
Well, let's total up all the shit we sell and then divide it by 6.
All right.
Okay.
Alright,
Cool.
Can
Okay.
I?
Yes.
Sorry, can I also try and sell this fucking magic book I've been carrying around?
Which magic book?
The Master Wizard Spellbook.
Oh, the spell book you stole? Are you mentioning that to the rest of the party?
No. He
I
has all
think
the
we're
pictures from it, so I know to study so that I can.
yeah. We have it all down. I'm gonna split the proceeds with the party, but I'd just like to get it off my hands at this
All
point.
right.
Honestly, you might want to wait for the.
Yes or no? Are you mentioning that you stole a magic book from the wizard to the rest of the party?
I think we
I
already
think
all know.
everybody already knows. Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh,
okay.
Use it.
Because
Oh
we
yeah,
used it,
you
yeah.
used it. All right. Yes, you could probably sell it.
Oh yeah.
You probably couldn't sell it in a town like this. This is not a large town, so you'd probably have to head to a bigger city, especially if you want to try and pawn it on a black market.
We
So
could wait
so
for
my
auction.
well, I think it's gonna look hella suspicious if I try and auction off a Master Wizard Spellbook after we told her that we left everything behind.
Also, that
That is true.
I was more so my rationale, Kevin, was that is there not people already here for the auction?
there are people here for the auction. Yes.
I was hoping that there'd be some wizardly folk that I could go and try and strike a deal with.
There are, and you certainly could. However, that would still look hella suspicious for all of the reasons you just mentioned.
Hmm.
So
How?
you could do
I
it.
mean, if we hold on to it a bit longer, it's not the end of the world, honestly.
I'm not saying
That-
no, but I am saying it is suspicious. So you can certainly try, but it
Mm,
would be a check.
mm.
Oh, like a hush up check? Like,
Yeah,
don't tell
basically.
anyone?
Like,
Okay.
I'm selling this to you on the down low. Don't mention it to anybody.
Yeah.
Would that be
Well, I think
intimidation?
It wouldn't be an intimidation. It would basically be an appraise check, but you'd be getting below market value. Because you're like, I'll sell this to you for cheap if you shut up about it.
mm, maybe we'll hang on to it. I just want I have an item that I want crafted for myself and I need money for it.
That is the thing. That is how this game works, unfortunately.
We're all gonna
Yes.
commission.
Okay. Yeah, I'll hang on to it for a bit and try and get full price
Okay.
for it.
Yeah. Once I hit level 5, guys, just come to me for crafting shit.
Okay.
What about now?
Right now, I can craft wands, mundane items. I can't craft weapons and armor. That's
What about-
next level.
What about
Oh, I
wondrous
see.
items?
Yes, I have wondrous items. Like I can
Oh,
make
okay.
mundane items and stuff.
Nice.
Like if you
Yeah,
want a headband or a belt of something, I can do that.
That
Yeah, I'm
actually
trying to
might
get
be really nice.
a belt of physical perfection.
What level
I-
spell is that?
A physical perfection belt. You might want to start a bit slower than that.
Yeah, I was about to say.
How about
Well,
That'd be a hard check for me, I think.
oh, how does it even work? Hang on, how does it work so I can know what
So
to
like,
look
you
for?
want me like out of character?
Yes.
Basically, each level above my knowledge, my spell knowledge, it's like it adds. I can't remember the exact numbers. Dylan could tell you, but like it basically adds crazy numbers to the DC and makes it really difficult.
Yeah, okay, so a 16th level spell would not be in the
Okay,
in
a
the
six.
cards for you.
Okay, if you want
Do
a
16.
all right, if Lucas, if you want a stat increasing item, you could probably a good place to start might be say a belt of incredible dexterity +2, which would be like
Yes.
$4,000, rather than like
Yes, I
a
was
belt
looking
of
at that.
physical perfection.
Yeah, but I looked at that and then I also looked at having +2 to literally everything and I was like, well, I do want this.
But also remember, it's half cost for me to make it. So any cost that's there, it's half if I'm making it.
Yeah, exactly. I'll probably just go for the incredible dexterity. That was the next one I was looking at anyways.
Okay.
I mean, when you
I
reach
can
level
give.
5, my armor is already masterwork, so you can just straight up enchant it.
Sweet.
I'll
can't
just
do
lay
that
on the
yet.
table and wait.
I can't do that yet.
Not yet, no.
No, that's the arms and armor is level 5 caster level, and I like a level 5 artificer level. I'm level 4.
Perfect.
So soon, guys, soon I will be the man. But right now I'm just half the man.
You-
Literally.
All right, so you want a belt? I mean, go buy a belt and bring it to me, man.
I want to get a ring of armor.
Okay,
There,
ring
we'll
of,
get to that someday.
you want to buy a ring of protection +1.
We'll get to that after we like total up what we make.
Okay, cool. I think the party wants to just total up all of their loot right now. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
did you already total all of the stuff from the kobolds?
Yeah, I sent it to you.
Okay, yeah, cool. If you're selling it at half market price, you can sell it all at half market price.
Oh fuck! It's all halved.
Uh,
I thought
yes.
that was just magic.
Yeah. So if you want, so yeah, a masterwork longbow normally goes for 315. You have that. For market price, you can generally sell things at 50% of market value. So all of that would
Fuck.
be halved. So it's about 725 gold for all the cobalt stuff.
Okay, that sucks. But oh well.
That's not so bad.
Wait, why are we selling at half?
Well, I thought it was just magic items, but essentially, so that you, because how do I put this? You make things at half price, essentially, so we can't sell it at full price.
Yeah.
Or
So
else that would
an
be
items have two prices. They have what's it called? So a masterwork bow is 300 gold if you want to buy it. If you want to sell it, you get half price for it. If you want to argue up and down from that, that's an appraise check. If you want to craft something, it starts at half price. So you can't like craft something and then sell it for a profit, unless you like go through
yeah.
the downtime system of like starting a store and shit. But at that point, you're not adventuring.
Yeah, that's my bad. Alright. Do you guys? Is this all the shit we have to sell right now?
We got amethyst. Like
That's already
each.
split though, so I think we just sell it individually.
Yeah. We can't. Are we forgetting anything else?
Right now we're totaling at 1,700.
I think it's everything.
What happened to the shield? Did Gothy pick it up?
Yes.
Okay. How much does this dragon skin go for?
How much does dragon skin go for? Are you just selling it at cost? You're not planning on crafting anything with it?
Do you guys have any ideas?
Um,
I can definitely boost something.
Oh wait, how would it be enough for halfling armor?
So the uses of dragonhide are has various uses. If you want to roll me Arcana, I will tell you what dragonhide is useful for.
Okay, we'll do that. Damn it! What's with my low rolls?
Anyone who can make above it, like anyone who can roll above that.
you said Arcana, right?
Bro.
It would
That was
be
a 4.
It would be Arcana.
Let me see. Let me see. My low Arcana ass can do this.
So I know we're dealing with this right now, but for like, if I have knowledge of the spell through craft wondrous item, I don't need to make a
Okay.
UMD check to cast a spell, or
They've
do I
gotten
need
that.
someone to cast a spell into it?
Okay. Multiple things. Okay, Neji, what?
If I want to make a wondrous item and I have knowledge of the spell, do I still need someone to cast a spell into it?
Okay. If you have working knowledge of a spell, you can craft it without using UMD. Yes.
Sweet. Okay. Yes. Thank you. Perfect.
Okay.
Perfect.
Nat 20 on Dragonhide armor. Dragons are useful for various things. The obvious use is dragons are not made of metal. So, like, say, because Dragonhide armor is not made out of metal, like, if you're a druid, you could wear Dragonhide full plate without a penalty. You also know Dragonhide is very useful to people with the dragon crafting feat, which is a feat you can take to make various things out of Dragonhide, like specialized grips for weapon, or like certain types of perfume, or like dragon's blood can be used to remove negative levels. However, directly for Dragonhide armor, if you make armor or shield out of Dragonhide, if that armor or shield will so the particular dragon you were fighting, or the dragon you were fought, was spit acid. So if you made a shield out of this dragonhide, the shield itself would be immune to acid. That would not bestow any benefit on you, the wielder. However, you could then enchant that shield with acid resistance at about a 25% reduced cost.
Oh.
This also applies to energy immunities that are attuned to the energy dragon the dragon used. So because you got this shit off of a acid-breathing dragon, if you wanted, say, to turn this into like an acid-resist shield, you could do so at a significant discount.
That's fancy.
Weirdly specific, but I can see how that's useful.
As for how much you could sell this for, about 300 gold.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Just as a crafting component.
What do you guys think? You guys want to sell this thing? Or do you want to...
I would go for the sell, because 20% off acid is just really specific. It's handy if we're specifically fighting acid-based stuff, but
Do you guys
we're not.
plan to make an acid resist shield? If not, you can, or have a druid in the party. If not, you can chuck it.
I personally think we're good. Plus, apparently you need a feat for crafting with dragon stuff.
Yep, dragon crafting is a specific feat. It is very highly specialized stuff.
I don't think we're gonna be picking up a feat for that.
Yeah. I vote for selling.
Yeah, I also have
Yeah.
5 sapphires in my inventory that we can sell as well.
Ooh, what do those total to?
Those go for 200 gold
Each total.
Each.
Each. Okay, so that's 1,000, I think.
Which the
if we're
sapphire?
getting it-
Sorry.
I took a handful of sapphires from that one chest that was in the wizard's house.
Oh,
yeah.
those chests. Yeah, so gems you can sell at cost because gems are money.
Okay, dope.
So they're 200
Yes.
gold gems, so they're worth 200 gold each.
So
Ooh.
let's start with them.
That was so smart of
Like
you, man.
honestly,
Yeah, I
like
got
if
5 of them.
it might make more sense to just keep the money as gemstones because most people will take gemstones as money and they're significantly less weighty.
True, but it's hard to split 5 gems 6 ways.
Fair enough. So you sell 5 gems, they're worth total value. You don't need a half the value of gems.
So that there are 5 of them, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So that's 1,000. So that brings us to 3,025.
Nice.
Ooh.
Anyone throwing any other loot in there? Did you guys sell that
Included-
last healing potion? Or the poison?
You included the black gem cost, right?
The black gem cost?
The 1,000
Yeah, like
gold
1,000.
I
from
think I did.
Calcifer's family.
Let me just remath. Yeah, I included those.
I like how we just are like, oh yeah, he has family now, but his whole backstory was he was abandoned.
Yes. They went on vacation for a little bit.
Does Duke mention the 4 scrolls you got?
Oh yeah. My boss gave us these as a couple gifts.
That's kind of him. What is it?
Sweet! Finally spotted. Wait, how come he's not here? He should be
No,
checking
he
out
sent
the
it through the.
wizard's house.
Who?
You, August, what did you write in that letter? If he's not here.
He didn't say nothing about coming over here.
I mean, wait, did August BRB or something?
He might
No,
have.
I'm here. I'm here.
August, what the fuck did you write in that letter? Because we have stuff that's related to his case about. What did you write?
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't remember, but all I remember I mentioned is demons and how there's some shit brewing with House Kneath business here. And I don't know why. I'm guessing he's busy with something else. So I'm guessing he's waiting for the right moment. I don't know. I don't control him.
Oh man.
Yes.
Aw,
Do you
man.
specifically remember him mentioning him being busy? But he did mail you guys 4 scrolls.
I should kind of shake his head. I guess if that's the best he can do. Damn it.
Oh, it's better than nothing.
Yeah.
What are these 3 scrolls, by the way?
There are 4 scrolls, and they all appear to be identical.
You crack one open. You gotta crack one open, Duke.
Sure.
It's got weird symbols. It would be a spellcraft check to decipher these.
I will like.
Let me take a look. There we go. Oh shit.
Not a clue.
The hell is
I'll like.
this?
Not a clue. The only thing in the letter said is that they were good for anti-demon.
Hold on. Where's my spellcraft?
Let me try. Ah, dang it. Same as you.
I mean, it's almost like you guys have an artificer in the party.
I'm gonna try.
All right, I'll give it a go.
Alright,
Should I-
August, you get this. Hey, this is an artificer spell.
What?
These are 4 scrolls of lesser weapon augmentation. Which is basically personal weapon augmentation, but it works on other people. You can enchant a weapon for up to a +1 bonus. It lasts for 30 minutes.
So these just like, what does it do? It just
You know that an artificer can use these scrolls to basically target a guy's weapon and enchant it with literally any +1 equivalent enchantment. So he could make it flaming, he could make it shocking, he could make it demon bane, for instance.
Don't worry, I got this. I know what I'm doing with the enchanting weapons.
And they would last 30 minutes each for each of the 4 scrolls.
All right, here you go, little buddy.
Wow, thank you. This was already. Oh, wrong accent. Well, Hensu Bensu was already planning to doing this, but having extra scrolls make it so much easier. Hensu Bensu can do for all. Before Hensu Bensu could only do for me and Van Nazar.
I'm not.
Wait. What's stopping me from making the belt of physical perfection other than the money? I have working knowledge of all the spells that go
Belt
into
of
it.
physical perfection.
It's just really powerful.
Belt of physical perfection. You have craft wonders. You have working knowledge of all the spells.
Yes.
You could absolutely make this if you had $8 grand.
I thought so. Okay, perfect.
The only limiting factor is money.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah. If I have knowledge of the spells,
like you wouldn't
you
wouldn't make it at caster level 16. You'd make it at like caster level 4, but it would still have
Yes.
the same enchantment.
Yeah.
The only limiting factor is money.
What would a lower level caster level do to the belt? How would that make it different?
It would make it easier to dispel if someone tried to break your item.
Yes. Okay.
But
See,
But
this,
yeah.
I shouldn't go for that, or Kevin will smite my belt from existence.
but yeah, the power of the belt is not determined on caster level, so it would only really affect the spelling resistance. It'd be different if
Okay,
this was
sweet.
let you like cast a spell or something.
Makes sense.
But yeah, as long as you
Got
have the
it.
money, you can make any meta in the game you have a working knowledge of. Artificer's OP.
Buddy.
Okay, so no one has anything else to sell. Check inventories.
I have books, but like I assume we're doing the same with Luciano's books. We're saving those for later.
Okay.
I got
Wait, actually, maybe I don't know. Maybe the because mine are from the cave.
Oh, you could sell those.
Yeah, but like maybe those are the books that she was mentioning because people seem to know what they were talking about. I don't know. Hansel, if Hansel heard that, his ears would perk up and be like, "Emily's back."
Yeah, I honestly assumed that she was referring to literally the book that I stole, considering I took the best of all of his spell books.
I mean, I have the one that has the spell he invented. I think, right? No, you
No,
have
that's
that
the
one.
one
I'm
that I
wrong.
have.
That's
Yeah,
Which ones do I
that's
have?
the
I also
same
have good
book.
ones.
Hansel also has a number of books that you got from the cave.
Yes, I took all of them.
Are they any good?
Oh yeah, they're really good.
Okay, so we
Let
don't
me-
sell them.
Especially the one that has
did we
that
get an
unknown
appraise
symbol
on
on
those?
it.
Yes. August, we should when we is going back to Grey Hands, I think we
You're
should
at Grey Hands right now.
okay. August, would you like to
Yeah.
studying the book after they is done dividing money?
I would highly, lovely. I would love to do that.
Wow, perfection.
I still want the heavy.
Stupid kobolds.
We want this heavy shield and replace it with the magic fire resistant shield. I don't know if it has the same AC.
The fire resist shield is a +1.
Okay. Does anybody else want the fire resistant shield?
Oh no, the fire resist shield is +1 on top of it, so it's equivalent to a +3
Oh.
AC. It's a +1 heavy
Oh,
shield of fire resist.
Question?
so I can carry both?
Yes, but the bonus to AC won't stack.
That you just said it's on top of.
Yeah, so you have your regular heavy steel shield, which is giving you a +2 to AC. You also, and then you have a +1 heavy steel shield, which is giving you +3 to AC. They're both shield bonuses. So you can't dual wield shields for infinite AC. If you're using the +1 shield, you probably want to get rid of your old shield.
So okay, where am I getting this +3 from? Because I have no idea what you get or what, huh?
It's a +1 heavy steel shield. Heavy steel shield normally is +2. It's a +1 shield, so 1 + 2 is 3.
Why do I have it as a +2? Only as a 2.
Because you haven't added the enchantment to your AC yet. Would you like me to add it onto your sheet?
I thought that it's only on the magic shield.
No, it applies to your AC.
I'm still confused because how can I remove the fire resistance I put on my other shield? Because I'm not an artificer.
Okay, now I'm confused.
What? Where are you getting this +3 from? If I don't only have one, the only shields I have is the heavy steel one and the magic one.
Yes.
Where is this +3 coming from?
The magic one, is it not?
One shield is giving you +2 to armor class. The other one is giving you +3 to armor class.
Which one?
The magic one.
You said that was a +1.
Yes, it has a +1 enhancement. The enhancement goes on top of the regular shield bonus. 2 + 1 is 3.
No. Yeah, you said it can't stack.
Okay, so
someone
Gothi.
help.
Here, Gothi. So think of it this way: when you have a +1 sword, it's 1d6 + 1, right?
Yeah.
It's not 1 damage because it's a +1. The shield is already 2, and the magic makes it +1. So that's the normal one plus the magic is a total of 3.
So the magic shield is a +3 shield.
Sure.
It gives you +3 AC, but like when putting it into words, it's a +1 shield because shields automatically do 2, so you don't say it's a +2 shield. Sorry, just ignore it. It's a +3 shield. It gives you 3 bonus to AC.
Okay.
That's the important part. That's the important part.
That sounded like I had one of them was okay. I want the plus. Okay, I want the magic shield because it gives me +3 AC.
Yes. Okay. That is correct. You want me to add that to your sheet for you?
Yes, please.
Okay. Shield. Oh, fire resist. Would you like to sell your old one?
Yes.
Cool. You get like 10 gold for it.
Oh, that reminds me. 1, how much is that gold unholy symbol? And 2, what's up with the dragon scales? Because those are money.
The dragon scales you can sell for 10 gold each. The holy symbol you can sell for 50.
Still have the wind shield too. Yeah, I getting rid of that too. Yeah.
Okay, you can sell it for another 5 gold.
I'd
Yay.
say we should hold on to the dragon scale so we can wait until maybe the auction, so you can have a collector.
That's true.
Yeah.
All right.
So it might be able-
I'll take off the dragon scales. How much was that? 70? Yeah, 70. So that brings us to 3,075. Are we ready to just split this?
Yes.
Okay. And that's pretty clean, honestly.
Let's see. The 1,000. It's pretty good.
Yeah, for each of us, it's pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Wait, 51 platinum pieces each. Nice.
Okay,
That's
you
just-
guys don't have. Are you guys converting your money into platinum?
I mean, if we're selling all this stuff, can we get paid in platinum
Sure, fine.
rather than
Okay,
converting it every time?
Fine.
Join platinum. Alright.
You don't like us. You don't like it when we don't get taxed with conversion rates.
How dare you guys?
How do you not have enough? You don't have 1,000?
What?
How do you not have 1,000, Caden?
I need 2,000.
Oh yeah. My bad.
Though also,
yeah.
if you're making that belt, I will remind you, it takes you a day per 1,000 gold in the price. So if you want to make a belt of physical perfection, it's going to take you 16 days.
No, that's off the table. There's no way I will get that amount of gold in a reasonable amount of time, I'm realizing.
All right, are you just
Yeah.
asking for the belt of Dex?
Yes.
Oh, he does have
Okay.
enough. Wait, you said is it 2 days per 1,000 or 1 day per 1,000?
Yeah, 1 day per 1,000 gold in the market price. So if you want to make a belt of
Oh,
dexterity
in the
plus
market
2,
price. Oh, okay.
yeah. So if you want to make a belt of dex plus 2, it would take 4 days.
Is that
I know
something I would be allowed to do Eterna session?
If we want to skip forward 4 days, but stuff is going to happen in 4 days.
Okay.
Yeah. Here's
So
what I say.
this is why I'm gonna save up for homunculus and we'll be set.
This is what dedicated rights are for. Yes.
So I think that the strat here, first of all, I know what I want. I'm pretty sure everyone else knows what they want. We gotta deal with the demons and then take some downtime to make that stuff and wait for the auction, etc.
Yeah. I mean,
Uh,
how much
and I
was a
guess-
homunculus again? I need to look into that.
Depends on
'Cause
what
if I
type of
can-
homunculus.
I would make the one who helps me build stuff.
Okay, I can look into that after session.
Okay. Because I know they're really pricey.
Yep, very specifically.
Making a friend is very expensive.
If you would like to make a dedicated right, dedicated right is molded from clay and mixed with arcane urgence in the creator's blood. The cost to create is 100 gold, or you can have someone make it. It requires a craft pottery check, and then it would be about 2,000 gold on 2,100 gold. The craft construct feats, arcane eye, and the fabricate spell,
You need the craft construct feat?
or craft homunculus in your case.
Okay.
So as long as you can substitute arcane eye, fabricate, and around 2,200 gold, you could make a dedicated right. Yes.
Okay. That's a lot.
Yeah, they're really expensive because they're really useful. They
Yeah.
are generally never sold on the open market.
Yeah, because if you're getting one, you're using it.
Alternatively, regular slaves
Oh no! No.
who don't want
no.
robot slaves.
Would Grey Hands be able to do that type of shit?
Okay.
let's
No,
Oh,
not as like a slave, just like, hey, Grey Hands, want to help me out?
Hey, Grey Hands want to work for me for free?
Yeah, please work 12 hours a day with
Hey.
no breaks.
Hey, you want to like help out a friend and do me a favor kind of thing, not a work for free.
I mean, what define
um,
favor?
Define
Anywho,
favor,
Yeah,
helping out a friend.
but like in this context, where it's like, yeah, help me beat this very
Oh
powerful.
no, it's like help me work on this for the next few days. This project. You know,
I
like
see.
when you ask your neighbor to help you build a deck.
Oh, I see. I thought you were saying like, let's go on an
still
adventure.
like you still give them something like beer or pizza or
Yeah, I'll
stuff like
I'll
that.
give him 2 platinum pieces.
5. Yeah, you gotta give him 5.
5? Nah. I mean, the homunculus
called
is
new-
the homunculus would already cost me like 20.
okay, it's not something you could afford at level 4.
Maybe. You never know. Big drop.
Anywho, do you guys split your money?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. It's
We are-
9:47. Do you guys want to call it here?
God,
Sure.
yes.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right.
Wise.
I figure the party's gonna go to bed, wake up. You'll have 2 days to kill before the auction.
Yeah.
One of those
Kill
days
the
killing
demons.
demons.
Spend one of
Hope
those
I-
days killing demons. Spend the other
I
day and a
really
half,
hope.
whatever.
Time management.
Had 4
If-
I thought
if
we
I
had 4
forget-
days.
4 days. There you go. So you'd have 2.5 days to spend on downtime.
If I forget, somebody please remind me. I want that purple worm poison from upstairs.
I'm gonna forget too, buddy.
You guys
Yeah,
just
I
found a
know.
whole bunch of poison, by the way, from the kobolds.
Yeah, but I was looking at that poison and it is not nearly as good as the purple worm poison. That shit is.
Oh, I'm
OP.
sorry, it didn't have DC 24 con damage or strength damage.
Yeah. So yeah, this one is a DC 14 save, right? And it's 1d2 strength damage for a max of
Damn.
4 rounds. Whereas the purple worm poison was a ridiculous DC. It lasted for like
Okay.
40 years.
Yeah. For reference, for a cool
So-
5 grand, you can get King Sleep, which is 1 con drain per day. And that's drain, not damage.
Ooh. Either way, you're gonna regret putting that in the game, Kevin.
You are welcome to do strength damage to people. It is pretty good.
Yeah, so I will be looting that. I'm saying it out loud mostly so that I remember next week when we go there.
That's
Alright.
valid.
Yeah.
Alright. Anywho, I think that's where we'll call it for this week. I'm glad y'all had fun. Hope you guys liked the role reversal at the start there. I was
Yeah,
kind of
always
dreading.
nice when you pull something tricky like that.
I was dreading
Yeah.
doing this giant fight, but I was like, you know, it would be funnier if I made the party TP themselves. I like to think I
Yeah.
played you guys pretty well. But yeah,
think so.
Well, I think Bunny Girl would have eventually would have ran away as soon as she saw that she was outnumbered. But anyway,
I mean, she didn't have the option.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah,
trapped.
there was
You guys
no
trapped
backwards.
You guys trapped yourselves in the flaming hallway. That was very smart.
You guys had a lava boy behind you.
I never would have thought like, hey, put the skeletons in the fucking egg room and flank yourselves. That was smart.
I think that was
Incredible strategy, shitty rolls.
I don't know. When you guys were making your way through the dungeon, you kept like hesitating and trying to get them to come to you. I'm like, that's not how dungeon crawling works. But I was like, okay, if the party wants to fight a defensive battle.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of, in my opinion, those are more fun because there's a lot more strategy to it because you know the whole layout. You're the one that's like controlling the fight. You just need to control it the right way.
They are fun. I
And now
remember that
you
one.
see why I love dungeon mastering.
That's
Like
also why I kind of liked what's it called? The Pirates.
Crypt?
Yeah,
Oh.
Pirates game. Oh well, the Crypt was also fun. But actually, yeah, that was also defensive, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Anywho,
But yeah,
Yeah.
let me turn off recording here.